McQueeb's raid? What did I do to deserve this? Three says, oh right, yeah. Married her. So this is finally paying out. This is Channel 3. Hello. Yeah, divorce papers.pdf, I get it. Hello everybody, good evening. 8 words was super chill, and now they're ready for more chillness. Look at that, you've even got the post-stream conversation down. How was it? Oh, I can do a shout out. There you go. That is McQueeb. I'll have to get you modded in here. Oh, that's right, you've got your own command as well. Hello, welcome everybody. Great to see you all. Thank you very much again, wife, for the raid. So weird. Nope, Ms. Quib decided. She said, I don't want to be a sidekick anymore. I want to be a main character. And I am down. So she's doing her thing. It's rough. We spent all night last night getting it set up. Why the ears now? You missed something probably. You probably missed me saying that people will get a month of ears instead of just till the end of the month. You gotta give people what they want. We spent all night last night trying to get it working. I got super frustrated because audio routing. It's always audio routing. That's it. When it comes to streaming, audio routing. That's the biggest pain in the butt, always. It fucking destroys my brain. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. I ask this respectfully. Please do not gift. This is Channel 3. A sub, and I mean that because I'm contacting Twitch partner support. We're going to take care of that right now. If you give her one, I will have to wait to do that. Unfollow me? Following has nothing to do with it. Fine. They'll answer straight away. They're pretty quick. Yeah, it's good. Lifetime subscriptions. User subscriptions. Good timing, McQueeb. I figured. This is Channel 3. am not a robot. That is a robot. So we're playing a new game tonight. I put the word out on Twitter. I said, send me your favorite idle clicker games, and this was the one that sort of came to the top of the pile. What's my time zone? I'm in Los Angeles, my friend. West Coast, best coast. Hey, yo. Alright, that's taken care of. They will get back to me soon. Yeah, last time we did this with her other account, everybody just kept gifting subs, which is a beautiful gesture, but every time I emailed them, they're like, actually, she's already got one and we have to wait for that to expire. Someone gave her 3 months once. So I was unable to get her hooked up with that. But anyway, yes, that was an adventure. We got McQueeb finally set up on stream, and it's a wonderful thing. It's great. It's like I said, it's bare bones, but that's all we need for now. We can add elements, modify elements. Can you opt out of being subbed? Don't believe so. Actually, I don't know. You'd think you should be able to, right? Where would that be? Settings? Security and privacy. Blocked users. Prevent them from sending you whispers. Prevent them from hosting you. Prevent them from purchasing gift subs for other users in your channel. Doesn't say you could block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow. So it is possible. That's under the settings button if you hit the little avatar top right on the Twitch page. So anyway, this is Orb of Creation. Looks like it's early access. I think it was $5. And a couple of people recommended it. One of those people being Wanderbots, who is a prolific YouTuber, and the other being Bananasaurus Rex. So I figure it was a good reco. Made by Marple. This is Marple behind me. Hello, Marple. You might receive a gift sub and then want to get rid of it. You think it should be possible? I don't know. I'm the Marple now. You awake in a dark void. The only thing in front of you is a glowing orb. Do I click the orb? Mana, magic resource, magical bandwidth, quantity 100 of 100. Raw rate 10 per second. Magic. Infuse orb. That improved the base rate. Okay. So that's it. We're a magic orb now. Oh, we're back up to 100, and then we've got divination. Learn the manifestation glyph that generates understanding. Learn expansion. Learn the manifestation glyph that expands an element, unlocks expansion. Spellbook, arcane table. New spells available. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we clearly need more mana pool to be able to do anything else at the moment. Spellbook. Available spells. Unknown. Cast that shit. Oh. Gather knowledge. Added to current loadout. Gather knowledge. Discover and learn how to use the orb. Okay, okay. Got a cooldown. That's it. Snail, I am an idle streamer now. Technically I shouldn't even be clicking anything. I could just sit here. That's it. I'll just sit here all night. Honestly, I woke up today, I felt like shit. Didn't get much sleep. My arm killing today. Site of injection. Patient 0. Fucking hurts. Donkey Jim, thank you so much. Gift to Eidolon. Smack my head. Slam my head. Smack my hand. SMH, what's it mean? Smack my head? Progress quest. Yeah, any recommendations? You let me know. Progress quest. For the true idle experience. Oh, interesting. This one looks more like that fucking... oh god, what was it? I just uninstalled it last night. Shaking my head. Okay. Okay, it's like a disapproval thing. Kragan with the 5 months, both Donkey Jim. DC Stone Stir. Well, okay. There you go. That answers that question. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Kragan EX. Jim, what about yourself, man? Where do you want that? It's pretty good music in this. I've got to click more buttons though. We are not learning shit right now. 6322, Kragan. McQueeb's choice. McQueeb, would you mind adding that, please? Right. Gather more knowledge. We need to do this several times. Wizardry 1.25. Wait, we're learning what's... Knowledge, magic, mental, resource, understanding of mind and magic. Wizardry. Where's that number? That. Okay. So the orb is our magical resource. This is our skills, right? And we're learning knowledge. We're learning gathering knowledge. Spellbook loadout. Oh shit, we got more buttons. Loadout. Active spells. Okay, so we can hold more than one. That's cool. Available glyphs. Already discovered that one. Wizardry. Wisdom. A core mental attribute. Improves your mana capacity. That's the one. We want that shit. ASAP. Learn expansion. We got a new spell. Learn it. 250 mana. Which we have now. Attune Orb. Empower the divination of resources. What the fuck does that mean? 80% divining spell power. Hey, Georgie. Why did I put the same one here twice? Oh, I can learn two at once. Hell yeah, okay. Teal gifting a sub to Depressed Badger 42. Can do. Make that Depressed Badger 42 plus one. Thank you, Teal. Thank you for spending your channel points, dude. Expansion charm. Toggled for up to 40 seconds. Improved wizardry. Being a wizard's fucking hard, dude. It's hard. And we need to get up to 5 for spell advancement. Aptitude and resilience. Improves your ability to divine. Love it. Maybe I should just load out all three. Can I remove? Gotta be honest, I can't say I know exactly what's going on right now. But I like it. It's clean. It looks good. Good sound effects. That's good. It's hitting the buttons. It's hitting the magical brain stuff. The numbers are getting bigger. Can't ask for more than that, right? Thank you all for anyone that showed up to Ms. Queeb's stream this afternoon. That was very kind. I did put the word out on Discord. I tagged everyone on Discord, which is a no-no. That's how much I care. Oh, you switched your other account again? Here, look, this is, that is Ms. Queeb's channel. If you give her a follow, I much appreciate it. A vote for Ms. Queeb is a vote for justice. And for McQueeb. Learn it. Aptitude. I can't wait for Stephanie to see one of your streams. She was like, "Oh, McQueeb, you're cussing a lot lately. Holy fuck." I have, but I ain't got shit on my wife. Learn Storm. Fuck yeah, let's learn Storm. We need it. We need 1,000. We ain't there yet. That's a lot more since we've been together. Yeah, you can't take the Australian out of the boy, but you can take the boy. You can't take the boy out of Australia. You can take the boy out of Australia. You can't take the Australian out of the boy. Oh, fucking massive. So wisdom is our pool. And in Fusion, bind mana to the orb to slowly create a feedback loop. That sounds passive to me. You can take the shrimp off the barbie. Jesus Christ. We don't fucking say that. Thanks, Paul Hogan. I think I told this the other day. There was a TikTok of what's Steve's son's Robert? Steve Irwin's son still works at Australia Zoo. Goes by Bob. It's so fucking cute. And he found a snake. He was driving along and he found a snake on the road. Mycologist, my favorite mushroom enthusiast. Thank you so much for the resub. Go ahead and let me know where you want to put that sub. Click that link, McQueeb. You can pledge that towards a game you want to see played on the channel. I don't know if I've asked this before, but are you in the mushroom industry? Are you a horticulturalist? Mushroom farmer? Mushroom scientist? Spore expert? Interplanetary colonist? Just an enthusiast? You work in IT? Right on. Paul Stamets is your hero. I apologize in advance. I don't know actually who that is. McQueeb does, apparently. Fuck. Going back to my story. Bob Irwin, Steve Irwin's son, found a snake and he was just so enthusiastic. He was happy to see him, but wanted to get him off the road. So put him in a mylar bag, and is it mylar? Is that the right material? Muslin, burlap. Put him in a sack, which is good for snakes because it makes them feel safe and enclosed without constricting them. And took him out into the bush somewhere. It was just the sweetest little thing. Mylar's shiny stuff. Oh, the balloon boy. That was Mylar. Entirely fake. Allegedly. Or did they get arrested for that? It was a court case and everything, right? Hey Raykin, how you doing? Keybinds. Open inventory? The fuck you say? We don't have that yet. Got your first win in Stuck in Time. Hey! Steve Irwin's a badass. His energy was dope. Well, his son's exactly the same. Like identical. You see a lot of Steve in him, and it's very heartwarming. Yeah, losing him was a big fucking loss, both for Australia and the rest of the world. I'm fucking tearing up now. It was a huge positive influence. And he loved his wife like you know how Jason Momoa and he's like obsessed with his wife? Nothing compared to this other couple. What's that? Whirling divination. I want it. Upgrade? Soon to be ex-wife? No. Oh, really? What the fuck happened? Yeah, he actually told the story himself. And he was like, whoa, and he's even during the interview, he's talking about meeting Terry, and his eyes just fucking light up. Like, yeah, it's nice. $300. I got 300. Why can't I not use? Toggled for up to inspiration, incredible speed. Troubles during Aquaman. Is this the everything I spend makes more mana type deal? I still don't understand what I'm doing exactly. But clicky clicky, sound effect number go up. Perfect. Excellent game. I want to upgrade, but I need 10 knowledge. Knowledge. The resilience improves your ability to recover and withstand. I'm not sure what that means either. A core mental attribute improves your mana capacity. Always good. I mispronounced purple mana? Fair. Okay, we've got 14. For most spells per level, 1.75 base power, 2 times gem cost. So it increases the cooldown, the power, the cost, and the experience gained. Divining level 2. What about this thing? We still haven't cast this. Learn? No, we've learnt it. Loadout. Do I have to click and drag or what? Novice spells. Do it. Augment table. 8 pink things. 8 pink mana. Oh god. Oh shit! There's so much to learn now. Oh. Okay. Do it. Learn it. Do it. Waiting. And learn it. Physicalization. Discover this spell to learn what it is. Nah, just do it. You know what I like more than Lamborghinis? Knowledge. Get the meme. Aptitude. Fucking Ty Lopez. Didn't he rent that house? I think he did. Expand magic. Expansion divining. It was like an Airbnb or something? Somebody did some research and was like, nah. I've seen that house before. Can't you automate the spells? How? Show me the way. Event log. Wizardry. No. Arcane table. Oh, it's H3H3, right. At the very, the height of, well, no, that was during their downfall, really. Learn it. Fucking do it. Charm. Spell power. Details. Maybe later, possibly. Wisdom. Bigger mana pool. Wait, what does supposi mean? Well, you typed it. I don't know. It's a word now. You've said it. It's just so simple when you upgrade them in the manage screen. Casting's basic, right? We get that. This is very simple spells to improve our knowledge. Casting level. Your proficiency in casting spells. That's experience. That's going up. No problem. Loadout. So these are the spells we know, but we haven't cast either of these two yet. Spell book. Learn. Learn spell has requirements. Looks like we might need physicalization for that. You're learning English? Well, contact Webster, because you've just created it. Has requirements, but doesn't tell me what it is. Looking at the bottom, there was just one dot next to your spells before. Now there's two. Oh, okay. So this is the number of... Nope, still says 3 of 3. So I guess this is like potential future shortcut bar stuff. Let's see what we can do. Let's level something up. We're using this a lot, so let's upgrade it. Boom. Upgrade level has requirements. Requires gather knowledge mastery level 3, which we've almost got. There we go. Wasn't that it? Casting XP. We need level 3. Attune orb mastery leveled up. Did I choose the wrong thing? No. Top left blinking thing. That's all of this. Wait. Look at this. We got something else here now. What the hell? Oh, that was a temporary buff. Imagine this was a true story. You wake up to find an orb. You have no idea what it does, and you just like start fucking around. You haven't killed yourself by this point. Ah, there's your mastery level. Got it. So we just need to spam this more. Yeah, getting this one up sooner rather than later is probably a good idea. Thank you, Melfina Starwind, for the gifted sub. Sorry you missed it. Actually, that was Teal spending channel points to gift you a sub to Press Badger. I'm not sure how you got Melfina's name. In Spanish, there's a word similar to suppose, suppositorio, Yeah, we have suppositories too. It's the same thing, and yes, you put it exactly where you think you put it. That's something I've never experienced. One day if I try really hard. Oh, McQueeb, one thing I would recommend, since we're talking about setting up your stream, turn off unban requests. You'll have to look for the feature. It's not very easily found in Twitch. But it's just another way for harassers to harass, unless you want to start creating TikTok and YouTube content, in which case, fuck it, leave it on. Let them shame themselves. Like people, these are very popular streams as well. Since you're primarily going to be a sort of interactive / chat / react style channel, go for it. It'll be very popular. So I can switch them up here. Why can I not use these? Like I can't click and drag. I can't click at all. I can't remove from here either. Yeah, I have no idea. Double click the active spells. How the fuck could you possibly know that? And if you say the only answer I will accept there is, oh, I've seen other people play it. Not, oh yeah, it was some text on the screen, you missed it. Because you and I both know that's probably true, but because you opened the game. Close enough. Alright, what do we want? What's this? Whirling Divination. Inspiration and incredible speeds. Love it. Boom. Upgraded. Requirements. Mastery level 4. Let's do it. Actually, let's learn physicalization while we're at it. It's only 40. Upgrade available. I see. Expand magic. Deepen your magical capabilities. Every point of thaumaturgy increases your mana capacity. Gain thaumaturgy, which we need for augment table. God damn it. I'm quite traumatized right now. Kragan. It's okay. It's okay, bro. I ain't mad at you. It's my sense of humor. It doesn't always translate over the internet. Especially to people residing in this country. There it is. 1.2k, we can learn that. So sorry, what was the reason, shit, I forgot her name, and, Aquaman split? Requires divining level 3 of 6. Lisa Bonet, thank you. Who was in High Fidelity? Yes, but also Cosby Show. Wait, was she the daughter? No shit. I used to fondly remember Cosby Show, which makes all of that fucking so much sadder. What was the one? No, I'm thinking of Different Strokes. So there was an episode of Different Strokes where the two sons hung out at this dude's apartment after school. Like it was fucking, it hit hard, this particular episode. They went down a really dark path. Exactly, yeah. Huge deal. Oh, okay. I didn't, like, I remember just like as a, I didn't know the cultural impact at the time, but I did know that that it affected me just from watching it. I was a baby. And then there was episodes of Degrassi High that fucked me up too. Like the one where Spike gets HIV, like fucking hell. What's up, music lover? Good to see you. It seems intense. Well, that's just it. It presented itself as a high school drama, but nothing really heavy hitting until they got into like the older years. Because there was Degrassi Junior High, and there was Degrassi High when they all sort of grew up together and they went to the next school kind of thing. Growing apart, he's living in an RV on their property for a few years. No shit. Mastery level 2. Wait, we want this one. Mastery level 4. P3D0 got censored? Not on my end. I don't have any filters turned on my chat though. Oh, you did it yourself. Okay. Resilience. Improves your ability to recover and withstand. Base mana per second? Sure. Preemptively you can. Wait, are we talking about censoring yourself? No, once something's posted, you have no control over it, unless you're a mod, which McQueeb is. You can go beyond 50, but it depletes. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have enough trouble keeping up at the moment, so. We're not even using this one. Do it anyway. Okay, so how do we earn... Learning light blue mana here. Divining spell power. What's the other one? There. Nope. Space. Gain space. That one. Thaumaturgy. Got him. What's up, Linked? Good to see you. Okay, we want that augment table for sure. Adds an augment slot to your table, allowing you to augment your spells. Oh, and each of the magical classes or schools of magic get increased as well. There's levels for those. We got pink mana. We're about to earn light blue mana, and that's before we earn more light blue mana of a different kind. You stuff in the wizardry tab. Oh shit. Comprehension? Casting levels and mastery levels grow your abilities exponentially. And intellect, your ability to consume and use information. Plus 2.4 mental resource gained. Plus base knowledge per second. No shit. Oh, I really want that, but I want the augment table first. So this is starting to get the passive abilities here. Before hyperfixation wore off. Oh, I see. I see. So we can stop learning the other, especially if it's... There we go. Boom. Augment table. Now, I guess manage spellbook. No. Learn. No. We need divining rank 6. Give me that Thorma. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thaumaturgy? Learn quick. Speeds up a spell's recovery time. Is it passive or do I have to cast it? Learn heavy. That's a different... Augment glyph that creates bigger oh, these are augments. Okay. There you go. Is that base knowledge per second? Doesn't... There it is. Got it. Knowledge. Okay. Good, good, good. Love it. So hopefully we can get rid of the need to cast that sooner or later. Thaumaturgy is how you've always pronounced it. Okay. Augment glyphs. Okay, so on our... We could probably just lower this to 1, perhaps? Maybe not yet. Quick for that one. And this one gets harder to cast, but at an improved output. Oh. Oh, you're only allowed one total. It's not individual. Minecrafts? I guess the ultimate goal then would be to build a block. Wait, I did see a block earlier. Where was it? Intellect. How are you, Vel? How's your Vania like? Soldier. I keep forgetting the name, not because it's the unusual spelling of the name is the only reason I can remember it. Otherwise, it would be forgettable as fuck. Okay, so speed is probably the most important. Manage. Do we get upgrades here? Upgrade level for gather knowledge goes up. Good. Planning on playing it? No. I think I was sent a key for it. I'll have to double check. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So we need 10 pink mana. What's the sorry, what's the significance of this fight? It looks pretty hard. This is channel 3. You should now have a tier 3 lifetime subscription. Looks like it went through. Check out the hitbox of the tentacles. Very popular game though. A lot of people, like a lot of my friends as well, still playing it. So, oh, good for them. It is one thing I will say is it's very pretty. All right, we can probably ditch one of these. All right. You cannot remove a spell that's on cooldown. Why? I'm not going to use it again. Why? Why can I not remove it? Because it's a video game. Oh, okay. No sweat. That's all you have to say. Oh! Got it. Okay. Okay. I got it. So in that case, I want to put on heavy. This interface, man, how hard is it to get interfaces right? We should probably start making the blue mana. Sorry, the different colored blue mana. There we go, heavy. Cool music, I like it. think divination we need to learn more stuff. $1.2K? Yeah, okay, so heavy, you ain't fucking joking around. It's good though. We want speedy on this then. Can't even select it if you don't have enough? So weird. $90. Gonna be a while before we can use that. Bandwidth probably fixes that, I guess. Am I watching QuakeCon this year? Nope. I couldn't think of anything more boring. Kohal, spending 50,000 channel points for a sub. No sweat, incoming. Thanks for spending. Yeah, heavy drastically alters the price, but it seems worth. E3's been dying for a long, long time. Last time I went, God, was that 5 years ago? And even then it felt, yeah, I didn't like, I don't like crowds of people, so it was never a good time for me. Divining level 5. Okay, good, we're almost there. When you're really bored, you watch a compilation video of a perfect parry blocks. There's only one video you need to know. Daigo Justin Long. You've all seen it. Alright, so I need 30 purple and 10 pink. Plus 1 max spell slots. Oh, that'll be good, actually. %, divining power. Okay. It was Ken and Chun-Li, I think. They're the same to you? I think technically they are, right? Oh, like minor hitbox differences or something? Ken in white? Nope. Nope, he was in red, right? What's up, little two, Matt? How you doing, dude? I need to make more of this. I'm not making it anymore. Have I fucking gotten rid of that? Shit, I must have. Okay, hang on. Cannot remove a spell that's on cooldown. It's not on cooldown. That's the one I need. An up and coming? QuakeCon's been around for decades. Are we talking about different things? Bandwidth purchase, thank God. Okay, so we can now get a 4th spell. I don't care. Light blue mana? Sparks? Space? Space sounds good. The only upcoming game that matters is Stray. So it's free with... it's not free with regular PlayStation Network subscription. It's like the next tier. It's a bit of a bummer, actually. Because it's $100 versus $60. I'll just buy the game. Disappointed by the look of Final Fantasy 16. Did they give preview for it? The game itself is just 30. Ah, bargain. Sold. Spellbook manage. Level 90. Yeah, we're not going to get that for a while. I need more space. Widen the space around you. And I can't cast this. Why not? 90-second cooldown. Alright, let's turn that to fast as well now. You're gonna hate every minute of it? Why? It's gonna be awesome. He's wearing a backpack! What's wrong with you? Learn how to gather space and start to reform the old worlds. Okay, starting small. I like that. Fucking hell. Oh, maybe mana is my... Got it. It is. That's my limitation. So I need to increase that. Increases your mana capacity. Every point of thaumaturgy. Alright, we're casting that. That's good. What's the game? Shit, I had a conversation with someone recently. It had the creepy girl, a dude in space, and interdimensional travel. Called... fuck is it? It's Stray. Where's the other one? I'm sure we had a conversation. Apparently not. It's weird. Okay. So 3.07. Increases your mana capacity. Every point. Is it temporary? We need 80 space. Alright. There it is. Boom. I can show you the world. We replayed Final Fantasy 15 at this subathon, whatever, last year, and it was probably the last game I tried. So we did 12, completed that, 10, got a basic ending on 10. I would have gone all the way except for Chocobo Racing. It's just absolute horseshit. Tried 10-2. At chat's suggestion. Chat was wrong. I wanted to do 13 because I remember fondly 13. The only version I could find was on Steam. It's not on PlayStation Network. And it runs like dog shit. 13.2 I didn't try. And then I tried 15, and I played quite a lot of it, probably about maybe 30 hours worth. It's just so bad. Like, the combat feels very awful. The protagonists aren't likable in any way. Yeah, big shame. Big sad. Infusion, that's what I need. No, that's passive. Mana capacity, that's the one I need. Crystal Project's great. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I haven't bothered to buy it yet, but I'm definitely looking at it. Oh shit, I have World Magic now. Urn of Holding, you damn right. Give me a couple of those. Fuck yeah. I need Pink Magic 5 and Space Magic 40. No sweat. Can do. No, we definitely need to improve, like, all of this shit. Wisdom being the primary one. So I might switch back just for now to... Let me remove that. Let me remove that. Actually, keep that one. And then manage that, because we want an upgrade. Oh, right, we're not going to get that upgrade for a while. Is this an idle clicker game? You goddamn right it is. It's fucking marvelous. And I heard one of the best things about Crystal Project, if you don't like stories in games, is that it barely fucking has one. It's just pure gameplay. It sounds wonderful. I had a conversation yesterday. Well, it wasn't even a conversation. It was a comment by me that story was getting in the way of gameplay. I can't remember what we were playing. Oh, the Fabular. And I had a few people say, well, actually, story can be really, like, I know that. Okay, but Just look at the games I play and the comments that I make every single time a story gets in the way. Like, if I have to watch that fucking unskippable goddamn cutscene in Rogue Legacy 2 another goddamn time... But we spent tens of thousands of dollars outsourcing for the animation in that cutscene. You're gonna goddamn watch it. Devs get so far up their own asses sometimes. Squeenix is actually notorious, and I think it was 10... Was 10 the first with skippable cutscenes? And even then it was like the international remaster that allowed it. $56. Alright, so we're gonna have to overcharge here. What's up, Crow Revel? How you doing, man? Good to see you. $2.83. Why is that? It is going up though, right? Complaining about unskippable cutscenes? Oh, I always will. Always fucking will. It's so self-indulgent, and it's insulting to the player, in my opinion. Aptitude. Improves your ability to divine. Well, I am nothing if not divine. Might have been 10 too. And you can skip them in 10, but I played the new, what they called the international version. That had like the 2 sphere grids and all that shit. Well, we're learning more now, finally. 1.6k, alright. Bit expensive, I'll allow it. Alright, hang on. What do we need? 56? Wisdom 69. Alright, so we're clearly not getting any more wisdom. No problem. Upgrades. Manage. Spellbook. Who suggested this game? Bananasaurus Rex and Wanderbot. I put the word out on Twitter today. This was one of the responses. A couple of people praised Paperclip, and I quote, Paperclip, what's it called? Universal Paperclips. And I quote, seconding this, it also fried my brain and made me emotional, which is not something incremental games are expected to do for reasons other than tiredness. Tiredness? I don't know about that last part. I have never been more alive than right now. Alright, so we want a spellbook. 90. Yeah, not there yet either. Fuck. The stupid little paperclip that used to be in spreadsheets. Oh, Microsoft Clippy? See, you say stupid. I don't know. I think that was a stroke of genius on their part. I mean, prior to old copies of Word, I was using Word Perfect on like a DOS text-based thing, which was very, very powerful, but fuck me, you needed patience to use that. Alright, we need 15 pink magic to upgrade the purple spell. It doesn't age well, but you remember it. You didn't find Clippy to be respectful to the user? I wonder if that was intentional. Like, clearly it was, right? Somebody wrote it to be a little bit sassy. But the problem was, people were learning that software for the first time sometimes, and yeah, I think I agree with that statement. I love the memes that came from Clippy's existence. Oh, I see you're trying to write a suicide note. ... Level 3 has Expand Magic Mastery 4. Still need 90 for that. And 50 space, which we can do. Except I'm not earning any right now. Summon a powerful divining cube that improves knowledge capacity, gain rate, and divining power. Total knowledge capacity plus 211. Temporary or permanent? 60-second cooldown. Toggled for up to 30 seconds. Got it. Oh boy. Okay, so we go back to our spell books now. Where is it? Get rid of that. We need that. And I need 3.2k. That's an entire bar. That will never get cast if I'm spamming. This is 690. Take away the augment so it costs less. Oh. Okay, so the augment increases the cost regardless. Conjure sparks. Okay. See, why did this come back? Oops. What am I missing? Sparks. There we go. Spark Wizardry. Crackle Casting. So the cost is 1.15, cooldown reduced by 30%. This is 5 times the cooldown, 3 times the cost, okay. Stephanie P11. How are you this evening? That's my favorite person with the username that ends in P11. Agility. Improves recovery time of casting. Dope. The most important skill here is infusion. For our mana pool, right? No, that's mana recovery. Okay. Still at work? Got it. P.S. As always, I do have first playthrough. No spoilers, no backseating listed in the tags. Check out world magic, cognitive space, sorcery, +8 base capacity on thaumaturgy and spark capacity. Boom. Ah, we don't quite have enough now, so we need, I think, wisdom at this point, which still only goes up to 50. Increased aptitude. This is fucking constantly going down. So I just need to do like massive spark stuff for duplicate spellbook. What's that do? Conjure a second spellbook and an additional set of spells that you can switch between on the fly. Oh, that's cool. That's worth getting, but we're gonna need all 4 fucking spells producing electricity at this point. Sorry, sparks. This fucking interface, dude. How do you fuck it up so bad? Blue sharp mana. Exactly, exactly. There you go. Do it again. Surged. An augment glyph that improves the spell with electrical energy. Base cost +5. Spark +5. So the cost goes up. It scales. Interesting. Wasn't Soma? Sorry, I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, can we get to 200? No, it's fine, never mind. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't follow up on the thought process in the first place. Oh, we can't get to 200 unless I can overcharge. Later, Purge. Take it easy. Shit, we need capacity. Resilient aptitude. Not gonna get there either. Oh boy. recovery time of casting. So this decreases cooldowns across the board, I suppose? And then infusion is the charge rate. Bind energy to the orb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hang on. That's just straight up. That's just straight up extra charge rate. Passive. That's dope. Doesn't need to be tied to shit. Yep, working on it. Working on it. Upgrade has requirements. Mastery level 3. Got it. We can get there. So base power cost. Base power, cost, and cooldown. And the experience rate goes up. Learn Surge, still 200. I know we can overcharge this. We can, okay. We can overcharge. There it is. Let's gather enough mana and then we'll just smash it. Casting all 4. 960 per? Holy shit, their cost has gone skyrocket. I may have done myself a disservice by upgrading. I probably could have gotten to 200, but the cost is too high now. Shit. Alright, let's have a look. So we get infusion up again. That we can do. 78.2 at the moment. You can switch to caster level 2. Again, no backseating, please, dude. This one's pretty cool, but I thought you hated clickers and idle games. Did you get the cliff notes? We found ourselves locked next to an orb. We started playing with it and now we're the most powerful wizard in the galaxy. Some are awesome, some are meh. 82.2, nice. Alright, so base mana per second. Let's... Still 3k on that one. Resilience. This one has some pretty cool tech. I mean, there's nothing that I've seen in this that that I haven't seen in every other one we've played so far. It's pretty. It's well presented. The sound effects are good and music is nice. But it's exactly the same game as everything else we've played. Deepen your magical abilities. Oh, I love it. I love it. I need, it's clear I need emotes that just point that out, like Cobalt. Wait, why can't I cast... So it's just the cost involved, okay. Oh wait, I need aptitude, yes? Nope, I need wisdom. 69. So we need, I've got the wrong spell. Oh, you're on cooldown, you can't fucking use it. I'll have this, I'll have like my spamming one, and then I'll switch to loadouts for like when I actually want to make progress in other ways. Well, I should probably keep that. You could have no spoilers backseating across 50% of your screen and someone would say, hey, you should do this, but I can't completely see through the screen text. Truth, though. Truth. With this conversation comes up a lot in this channel. There's been a few games that were utterly ruined. Well, that's a bit unfair. Somewhat ruined, I will say. Despite my clear intentions. That's right. Crow had you have blind command, right? But it's like printed on the screen. Yeah. Come on. I mean, I even stole this idea from Elad. Where's the button? And nobody's done it. The spoiler channel has been dormant since the creation, which makes me very sad because people still can't fucking help themselves. 64, come on, come on! Oh, it's a time thing. Okay, no problem, no problem. Gotta wait again. See, the great thing is people can talk in there about everything I'm doing, right? It's like, oh, McQueeb should be, I don't know, doing, picking a different spell or whatever. And then I can go in later when I'm ready and reread all of that. Still not enough, huh? God damn it. Shit's tough. Do I need to upgrade my spell? Yeah, I think I do, actually. But it's 90. That's even further away. Do Twitch get rid of the multiple chat room thing? Yeah, I never knew about that. McQueeb, I was talking with mods about a few individuals in the channel that I'm keeping an eye on at the moment. And, well, McQueeb asked me, is there a way for us to tag mods or have a private chat with mods on Twitch? And I was like, no, actually. Right? Unless you're going to jump into a dormant channel somewhere, which is open to the public at that point. Need spoiler tags? I don't like that either. You can talk in mod notes. Oh, that's a good point. Mod notes is a thing. But the good thing is I have a channel on Discord where mods can communicate. So if actions are being taken, so we don't double up, it's a pretty cool system so far. All right, let me figure out what I need to do because I'm not able to make any advancements here. Invest in NFTs and make sure they cannot inject marijuanas during stock market hours. Yeah, good point. Shadow bans for spoilers. I don't... Look, if I have to ban someone because they're a disruption to the stream, that's one thing. Spoilers, I feel like most people get it. After the first couple of times you say, hey, please don't do blank, and they keep going, and you're like, alright. Like final warning kind of deal. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, because I don't think anyone in here has malicious intent, right? I mean, they may do, but until I believe that, then I'm not going to treat them that way. Total knowledge capacity, but it's temporary. However, knowledge capacity could be good. Let's cast the sphere. It's not a sphere, it's a cube. Mine's a cube that I shaved the corners off of. Double clicking to remove. My god. That's for 30 seconds, right? What's up, Fox Fritter? How you doing? Public warnings that show up as a badge would be cool. I don't like shaming people either. When I have to call someone out publicly, it's already gone too far, and that's my fault, believe it or not. But the last thing I want to do is embarrass someone. Have I noticed it displays the current buffs on the bottom? I have. obviously decent people don't want to spoil. I don't believe anyone in this room sets out to generally make other people have a bad day. The reason I brought the conversation up to the mods is because lately a couple of people have been making me rather uncomfortable. And I think that comes across on stream. Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve and it's pretty obvious when I'm not having a good time. More resilience, yes. More wisdom. Oh, there we go. So we need combination cube and so like 1 cube. We definitely don't need fucking 3 of them or 4 of them. Ah, you cannot remove a spell that's on cooldown, McQueeb. You wouldn't mind publicly shaming annoying people? Even when I create content from teaching moments, I always blank out people's names for like TikTok content or whatever. Tell you if you cross a line. So that's another thing. You and I have had conversations before. I don't think you're not on my list at the moment, so don't worry about it. You're fine. But the way I talk about it, the way I talk to people publicly, is that I'm not exactly direct. I hope people pick up on my intention and my sense of humor. Maybe I'm giving too much credit there. Which one was the other one? This one? Yeah. Okay, that's how we do it. Oh, I wanted wisdom, the other one. Any TikTok content incidentally? No. Like, guys, I'm not, this is not aimed at any of you. It's fine. Shit, I fucked up. So funnily enough, the most fun I had recently was when we were playing that, the drilling game. I was barely paying attention to the game, and I could have an actual conversation with chat, and that was eye-opening for me. In fact, less attention paid to the game, more attention paid to chat, and we could have a back and forth and an actual conversation. Like, I'm not just talking at you or doing my performative bullshit where I talk about what I'm doing in the game or whatever, right? That was really fun for me. Yeah, I like that. It's made me question my content strategy. Alright, we're at 3.6k, that's good. What did we need 3k for? Something. Upgrade? No, we need 90 for that, which we can get easy now. What was it? Duplicate spellbook 2. Infusion is the speed of recovery, or the speed of mana pool recovery. Oh, but that's what I wanted to increase? Don't recall. 3.7 now. Oh, it's gone up. Okay. Anyway, I was really impressed with the mod team. Everybody was on board. They said that, you know, I think the strategy we came up with was that if there is an infraction, and people, McQueeb, moderators, and myself are uncomfortable, or the vibe is sucked out of the room, which tends to happen when a person chooses to really hone in on themselves, a conversation will be had. So it was a really cool idea. Divining spell power. Wait, I wanted an upgrade for this one. That's what I wanted. There you go. Requirements level 4, mastery level 5, and the next cost is 270. Fuck. Shit's jumping ahead. Empower the divination of resources. Plus 103% divining spell power. A jolt of spark energy improves your conjuration spells for a short moment. You imagine doing this shit in real life. You found this orb, you're like, okay, I'm getting better, and your fingers start to get a little bit of static electricity on the end of them. You're like, zzz, zzz, zzz. And then you've got a very specific order in which you need to do things, but you don't know any of this, right? You're just some dude that found a magic ball. You got up from the toilet, away from TikTok, to join in mod chat. Seriously, I was impressed at the responses. Like, everyone had great ideas and they were fully on board. Like, that shit was cool. $3.7, we're almost there. Alright, so we need some zappy zaps now. So there's that, and then there's this. Conjure crit rating. 3-second toggle. Alright, let's go loadout. Loadout 2. One of them. One of them. Wait, you can't even select it? You can't put it in your bar until you have enough? Does that make sense to anyone else? Fucking weird. There's a cost in putting it into the bar? Yeah, that I don't believe in. Where'd the pink stuff come from? Soft caps after 1000 thaumaturgy. Plus 40. Oh, that does it too? Just by using it? Oh, maybe it's by holding a certain number. It's made to for preventing you from putting too powerful spells. All you're doing is shortcutting the spells, though. Does that not make sense? Like, you're not casting the spell, you're just hotbarring it. Searched. It's like a spell requirement for using it. No, I understand that, and I agree with that. We're not talking about using it. Come on, one more. One more. We're losing too much. Oh, it's like right there. Game says no. It was at 140, but it wouldn't give it to me. That's fine. It's fine. I worked around that roadblock. Let's go back to the pink magic. Pink magic, pink magic, pink magic. There we go. Expand for 720. $960. You enjoyed this one, reckon? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's very different, progression-wise than anything we've dealt with before. It seems like you have to be quite active, almost exclusively so, until you work up, I guess, your passive regeneration on some of these. Like, you even have to do tricks like overloading to get a slight advantage, and even then it's so slight it's irrelevant almost. Oh, it's on itch? Shit, I didn't even know that. Thanks, Crosby. Casting XP gained. I guess that's one thing that you do get is the casting XP, which is... What does it allow for? It doesn't say. Oh, here's your level, okay. Non-charm spell power and non-charm cooldown speed. Okay. Hey, Largess, how you doing? $45. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Conjuration spell power. There's our level select. Got it. Does that change all of these straight up? Does. Okay, so maybe we can fix a few things here by doing that. How much have you missed today? Well, McQueeb had her very first stream. I don't know if you're interested in checking that out, but that's over there. It's a work in progress. We spent many hours last night after stream getting her up and running. Bare bones stream at the moment. No webcam, no avatar, no nothing. Hey, we can afford that. It's good. But it's coming along. We just slowly add components to it. How was the shot? Yeah, I was in a lot of pain, sweaty, like my entire body was hot. On when did we get that done? Monday. Arm hurt a little bit, like a dead arm kind of feeling. Today the arm is fucking sore as hell, but everything else is okay. I'm still sweating a little bit, but it's fine. It is also very warm out. Alright, so we want to get this one off the ground. So we'll go back to our previous loadout. This one. That's it. We want to lower the level here. Oh, that is level 1? That's fine for that. This though. 16.8. What happens when we load that? Uh, 400. Bit better. 14-second cooldown. 5.4. Almost double. 10 seconds. Okay. To everyone that did come out, by the way, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very successful first stream for a brand new channel. Very proud. Oh, shit. Take it back. All right. Hang on one sec. Let's see if we can get something here. Cooldown's a bit much. No, we're still good. Ah, shit. Yeah. Fuck that one up. Gotta wait an entire... Oh, bummer. Wisdom, very good. Resilience, also very good. So this one's a toggle on and off. And then it has a 60-second cooldown. Can you change the spellbook with a spell on cooldown? Nope. You might be able to switch loadouts. Maybe. All right, we're gonna be cubing it up in a second. Just want to get like one more of these. Yeah. This is 158. This one's passive. Why is it passive? Where is... I don't think this keeps everything. No. Only recent events. Divining level. $97. Wisdom. Nice. 4.26. Got it. So when you're dealing with a timed cooldown and a timed activation and things that can happen in multiples, you're better off calculating how many times you can cast it within that window. So we only get 2 casts here, which might not give us enough for the next level of wisdom. If I was to change this down, we could cast it 3 times. Maybe. It's only 30 seconds. It's gonna have to be precise. I don't think so. Come on. Just shy, you kidding me? Could use the augment again. That's alright. We're pushing things I don't really need to push right now. We got this instead. Oh boy. The right mouse button is a thing, devs, just FYI. Alright, so we have gain space. It's a flat rate. "11-second cooldown. Conjuration. Divining cooldown. $600. But the great thing with flat rate is that it doesn't go down, so we'll be good for a while here. No augments? No augments. 20.6 base space capacity. Base knowledge capacity. It's very good. Knowledge. Created from space to hold urns. Urn of holding effect. Urn of expansion. Passive? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I got it, guys. Trust. Me talking out loud is to allow you it into my brain to see what I'm thinking. Doesn't require confirmation. Pink squishy stuff? I mean, isn't that the best squishy stuff? Yeah, this number going up is amazing. It's good. Actually, this is probably the most important thing we should do right now. So that then we can get one of those and then gather space. +1 world aspect slot. Are we able to swap cooldowns? Looks like it. Yeah, yep, that you can do. Thaumaturgy and spark capacity. Thaumaturgy sounds like we should keep that at max because +40 mana capacity, soft caps after 1,000. Yeah, everyone's level of backseating is going to, or definition of backseating is going to be different. Knowledge. 272. Ah, this is awesome. Do I ever get tired of having to explain my backseating policy every week? Yeah, frankly, I do. Most of you aren't newcomers in here. And I think I've made myself very clear before. Shit, I wrote this after No Man's fucking, I was about to say No Man's Sky. How do I take the worst game in history and confound it with best game in history? Since the Outer Wilds, I had to write that. Ah, but they've made it better now, Queeb. Unforgivable. Why I have it, I'm diagnosed? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Shoob's right. Don't make light of a very prominent and prolific issue. McQueeb thinks I have ADHD. I haven't been diagnosed. I need to watch the Ingoodening. Dude, the next fucking person that says that to me, I swear to Christ, I'm an internet historian fanatic. I have seen all of the videos many times. I love that video. Don't give a fuck. Sean Murray still lied to me. Urn of expansion. The urn expands on its own. Base space per second. Let's go, baby! Oh, about fucking time. Okay, cool. So in that case, we want more urn of urns, right? Yeah, absolutely. What Crow said earlier is very true. An urn of urns. Not that part. That was a joke. Yeah, the only opinion of backseating, or the only definition of backseating that matters is the broadcaster. But again, most of you aren't fresh here. And I hate getting into that mood. I hate telling people off, but it really does fucking ruin it. More memory. Oh, so now we're waiting on mana. This didn't upgrade. No, still 600. I'm just spamming it, that's all. This is the next one I wanted. World aspect slot. Can we afford that yet? Yes, we can. World aspect slot. Was that a crit? I think I crit. Like a Final Fantasy level up screen? Path losing. So, I don't know if you've been around the last couple of days, but this is pretty much been the extent of my content, is playing this style of game. And in fact, this one was recommended by a couple of broadcasters that I respect. I wanted to give it a shot. The thing about these that I really liked, we played Space Plan recently, which was supremely polished, had an amazing soundtrack, and it just felt really fun to play. It got a little bit, what would be the word, abstract towards the end, but it was still very enjoyable throughout. And yeah, it was a good time. Like I've always loved these, never considered them to be stream material because of frankly, the content. Like, I enjoy numbers going up, but that's when I'm engaging with it. To have, like, other people also interested in seeing this, I mean, that's a cool thing. Alright, let's see what this does. +1 world aspect. Aspects. Workshop. Manifest a space to create powerful tools and structures. Build tools and machines. Learn nature. Ah, shit. Now we got yellow mana and we've got wood-shaped mana. That is a log, right? Okay. Good. As much as I want to get involved in the conversation about disabilities and other people's perception of disabilities, and perhaps their inappropriate reaction to people with disabilities, I'm gonna save that one for another day. I'm not in that kind of mood today. Yellow mana, construct, nature divining. It's a tree. Can I choose a different? No, it just takes me to the construction page. Okay. Gather space 2. Another world aspect slot. Okay, so that... Got it. 6.5k? Yeah, that's going to be a while before we can get that. If you can upgrade your memory, does that mean that wizards are glorified universal tech support? Thank you for the bits. I can't answer the question. I don't understand the question. Hey, Shub, no sweat, dude. Oh, I think I just crit again. A spark capacity, love it. We can do 200 sparks now. Form study. Mold space into a large area where one can do effective research. 400 on the other meter. Well, we could do that. We could save 200, then switch to our purple mana generating system. No sweat. No sweat, Freddy. Fine. Actually, this will make it slightly easier along the way. I wonder if there's a computer-themed idler out there. Are those hyper-stifer alerts? They certainly are, Arkansas. Yep. I asked Hyper for a couple. I meant literally one per event, right? Like, oh, thanks for the bits, or thanks for the sub, whatever, right? He gave me a zip file with 50 fucking voice lines in it. So that means I spent the next 3 hours putting in variations. Worth it. Oh, I've seen PC Building Simulator, which is quite realistic, actually. But I mean more of one of like a game like this where it's like click to, I don't know, type something and you fill up a hard drive with bits of data or bytes of data in the case of typing. Like, it is a crit. Okay. Yeah, and then you automate it and then you get like a supercomputer eventually, and I just think that would be cool. This game feels very much like Satisfactory. A lot of people say that about this kind of game, and I can't agree. The only thing that you don't do is build in that and have the structure of the building be meaningful, right? This is a lot more simplified. Turn of expansion. Ah, shit, I need more pink magic. Fuck is that? Conjure wood. Okay. What just happened? My notification went off, but my notifications are frozen. I missed something. Wait, no, I need pink, not purple, I need pink. Pink was you. Can't remove it. Might as well start farming. Train your body. Okay. Or more sparks. Sure, more sparks. Fine. There we go. It's good. Oh, that constantly goes down. Understood. Well, since we can't use that on this screen, construction, we need wood and the yellow mana. Knowledge of the body. Clearly you need knowledge of the body to conjure wood. think Urn of Expansion, we get that up to at least 1 per second. McQueeb is face palming. If I said it accidentally, it would be, probably. Thank you, Crow. Have I played Frog Fractions? I haven't. I watched Rockley Smile play that back in the day. We're at 5.7. Probably increase our infusion straight up. Over. Oh, that's space? We don't want space. I need another... Where's the second upgrade? Unlock skill-related wizardry upgrades. The strongest of wizards also train their body. That. 4.2. And 160 space. Easy. Easy. Actually, that is it, right? Yep. Okay, now... So I've got my space. I need my... Oh, we get 2 more? Shit, yeah, okay. This is the pink stuff. Select that. Let's clear that. Give me... Power and crit rating. Expensive. Slightly off color white stuff from our yellow stuff. Shoo! There it is. Just that half step too far over the line. I heard Dolphin Chemist say to somebody today that there's a big difference between a joke and being crass. Facts. What's the cost there? Oh, that costs space and mana? Okay, no problem. Physical space. I need to automate other stuff, especially the pink magic. What? Wait. Blast Wand. Occasionally power up your next spell. Level 1 passive. I must have missed the big full screen notification where it told me about that brand new feature in the game. Oh, there wasn't one? Oh, that's weird. Magic tools, right. That's what I made over here. On cast, by 2.35 per level, gain knowledge. Okay, whatever. The blink is very subtle. Yep, you're absolutely right about that. Like, that shit should be glowing to draw your attention towards it. Casting XP gain, spell mastery rate, resilience, base mana per second. Actually, now that we can hold 342, this is good. Skilled wizardry. Unlock skill-related wizardry tools. Alright, alright. No problem. I need 40 pink magic. So this switching loadout screen, it's just talking about user interface again, which I talk about all the fucking time. Never shut up about it. You hit Z, it pops up this screen. There's a small delay during the animation, right? You click one, and then you have to click Z, or yeah, you have to click Z again. A double click doesn't work here. It's just weird. What did I say I needed? Did the cooldown stop? Oh, that's clever. Cooldown stopped. This game's early access, maybe they'll add it if you give enough feedback about it. So I personally won't be giving feedback about games anymore unless I'm heavily invested. The last time I did that was with the Peglin dev, and I spent hours writing a document. I think most of it was disregarded, to be honest. I got called out once because I didn't take the time to report a bug midstream. Can't remember what that was. What game that was. I took offense to that. You think that was Backpack Hero? No. It was before that. Really cutting it to too thin. Like, I probably didn't even pay for said game. It was probably provided to me for promotional purposes. I'm trying to remember what game it was. I just flat out said, one, that's not my job. If they want my services as a QA tester, pay me. But I'm here to entertain. I'm not here to, you know. Oh, just excuse me for 5 minutes while I write an incredibly detailed report about a bug that I found in game. Like that's not good for my brand. All right, we have enough pink stuff. We need more purple stuff. Wait, did I not get the purple one? Shit. What I did? We can probably bump that back up to level 4. Maybe hours of documents a bit too extensive. Well, I don't think the amount matters, right? My time is valued to me more than that. I did it as an assist. All right. Skilled wizardry. You didn't realize if you're playing early access, the game you're required to playtest for them? Well, I think that's where, like, I don't know where the expectation came from this particular person, but they called me out for it. If a dev wants to watch me play a game, that's on them. They're more than welcome. And they should be taking detailed notes as they go along. In fact, the good devs do that. Skilled bandwidth. +1 max spell slots. Oh, that would be nice as well. Get to playtest and help guide the direction of the game. Nowadays it's more we think the game is finished, but let's release junk and then release it again a couple more times. I think that's a bit reductive. I do think that early access is now being used in a way that it possibly shouldn't. But I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, the last... I remember the last spell being quite disappointing. Like, there was a game that just lacked content. The game itself was fine. It played really well. It was very polished. But it only had one world, and it was in early access. Balancing and content seemed to be the two things that were missing from that. As much as I love Rogue Legacy 2, now, that wasn't always the case. Some devs get it right. Hades. Yeah, but Crow, they chose to go with Epic Game Store, so I can't possibly support them. More space. Does this auto upgrade? It should, right? think it should. Oh yeah. 2.4K. For a flat 38? What? Yeah. Yep, my experience with early access has actually dissuaded me from supporting the game on an ongoing basis, which is really disappointing because in early access you're like, okay, this is pretty good. I wanna see where this goes, and then the game eventually comes back around in a 1.0 state, and quite often I just forget about it, have fatigue, can't be bothered. Oh, Archers, I wasn't serious about my comments about about Epic Games Store. I think they chose wisely there. Oh, Necrodancer did EA as well? I didn't know that. More yellow stuff. Artificer skills. Oh, this fucking non-stop. So this requires much more of the player than a basic idle game, at least for the moment. That may change. We already know that. I mean, this plus 0% per second, and now the fact we have an offline multiplier definitely speaks to that. But you have to work hard to get there. I'm lacking focus here. I don't know what to focus on. We haven't touched electric in a while. We've got some stuff with electric. Where's my electric? 209. Cool. Let's deal with that. Might as well max out pink stuff first, then we'll switch that one. Base knowledge per second. Do it. Dexterity. Improve your ability to manifest. Conjure spell power. Agility effect. Tell you one thing. Graphics, yes. Earn of holding. 1.43 per second, that's nice. Crackling infusion. Ah, that's passive. There we go. We need that. That'll be the first thing I go for then. And then that's mana recovery. Okay, that'll do. Let's switch. Yeah. Actually, space is the biggest earner by itself at the moment, so why don't we just do a few of those? Conjure space mastery level up. Comprehension. XP gained, spell mastery rate. Of expansion. It's good, 1.73. Gather space 2. 6.5K. Yeah, that's going to be there for a while. Form study. Do effective research. Doesn't really say what that means. 12 base skill capacity. We have to overcharge for that. We can get there passively, I think. Okay. Spellbook. Loadout. Minifies the created spell. 0.7 power, 0.7 cost, 0.7 drain, 0.7 cooldown, and 1.3%. 1.3 times casting speed. Okay. What did I want? Zap, zap. Come on. That's the one. Max spell slots, 500. Oh, we're a long time from that. Knowledge per second bonus. Is that on use or is that passive, I wonder? Figure that out. Another spell augment slot. Surged. Agility. Non-charm cooldown speeds. Oh, the pink stuff's gone now. That's fucking fast. So that's just max mana capacity though. Mana. Mastery level 5. We are currently at Mastery level 4. Keen Intellect. 250 Zappy Zaps plus 150. Okay. Well, we can easily get to 250. You know what I'd like as well? Let's see if this is possible. Keybinds. Did I or did I not see keybinds earlier? Yes. Open loadouts tab. So much better. Okay, good. One more should get us there. 5 knowledge per second. 5 times knowledge per second. Yeah, cool. That was good. All right, let's figure out how to get the pink stuff up and running. That's what we need next. I was expecting that to be an on-active cast, like, you know what I mean? But no, that's good. I like that. Bookcases. Advanced construction. Well, slow down there, champ. Sorcery. Capacity. Good start. All right. Pink stuff. Which is this one? Yep. Surge. Spell augment glyph. Plus 15 critical rating, base costs. Plus 5 zappy zaps. What if we did... Oh, this increases the cost. That would be very expensive. This lowers the cost. What if we did shrimp and quick? $720 for an upgrade. Oh. Augment table 2. Efficient. Augment glyph that simplifies a spell's input. Requires level 15 dexterity. 6k, which we have, and 2 hundo on the old yellow mana. Alright, we haven't unlocked whatever that is yet. So it's like trees and the yellow. We need 15, level 15 dexterity. Here we go. Comprehension. Agility. Vital. Cooldown speed. Resting rate. I assume that means when the app is closed. Base spark per second. Oh. Okay. I mean, why not? So once you level things up enough, they do include some kind of... Well, not all of them possibly, but... Knowledge per second. Is very good. $300. There you go. 350. We can get there. Actually, if we cast all 4, we can probably increase that quite dramatically. So we'll get to deck soon enough. Nothing here increases the pink stuff though. Something did. Come on. Come on. Nah, it's not close enough. I need to lower the level of that particular spell, perhaps. Am I enjoying the game and the mechanics? Of course! Yeah, this type of game's all I've been playing the last week. It's great. Climb. Level 20. Have I tried Unexplored 2 yet? Nope, still on my wish list. Wayfarer's Legacy. I don't even know why it's on my wish list. Mostly positive, interesting. Roguelite RPG in a vast world. That's why it's on my wish list. Alright, this is now a positive. It's not going down by default. I like that. Wisdom and resilience, we should just spend. Aptitude. Whatever. Why the mixed reviews on Steam? Advanced construction. Probably want that too. Oh. Does it settle somewhere? Nope. Okay. Structures. Clockwork table. Oh my god. Proficiency. Skill quality. Base skill per second. Hey, now we're earning yellow for free. Progress. I like it. $29.7. We good? Bookcases. Hell yeah. We can build paper now. Crafting power times 1. What's it do? Your guess is as good as mine. Made from wood and not animal skins. Was paper once used from animal skins? I guess it was. There we go. Mental resource capacity. Scholar's book. We need 2.5 pages for that. More paper. Parchments from skin? Really? I guess that's why there were less humans on the planet back then. People needed to read. Makes sense. Two and a half. Base knowledge, base skill. That's what we want. So how do we get the base sparks? I mean, it's stopped, right? Equilibrium. Oh, it tells me. Equilibrium at 139. So there's a constant draw on this, but it has to meet it somewhere. Equilibrium was a good movie. Valium was flesh. It was very costly back then to get newspapers off the ground, yeah? Think it tended to be more animal flesh? You're no fun. So crafting power, we're creating more now because... Right, we got better tools. A skill per second. Yeah, we want to focus on that. Thank you, Robot is Broken. Yes, search for kinetic bombardment. I once saw a laptop case that was, it resembled the Necronomicon, and it had eyeballs stitched into the leather. It was fucking awesome. Alright, can we save for... not yet. Advanced construction we can, though. Equilibrium at 146. Soft caps after 100 spark. Where's that figure coming from? Quantity 142. That's the number of upgrades I've put into it, perhaps? I don't know. Plus 4% non-charm cooldown speed. Do it. Alright, don't spend all my wood though. Alright, 114, 118 is all we need. And just another 100 wood. Electricity drains above 100. Oh, right. Okay, now I understand why some of these just stop, but they don't really tell you why. It's because there's other materials involved in the creation of them. Makes sense now. Yeah, a lot could be done with feedback to the user, like letting you know exactly why things are happening. Should we do the paperclip game as well? Is that something... somebody said it made them emotional. I don't... It's a very odd term, come to think of it. Construction, crafting. Wizard bark. It's a brand new material. Fuck. Wood infused with magical energy used in more advanced structures. Paperclip game got you into idle games. Not super long, but it's worth every time. Okay. Hey, I'm sold. Crafting power. We need to update. Mental resource capacity. What the fuck is that? Mental resource capacity. Casting resonator. Plus 1.2 mana quality. Magic book. Carpentry station. Oh, I need 2 of the Zappy Zap woods. 300, 239. Fuck. I need to combine this with the other game. What was it called? It had a weird name. Prog Fusion. Progacity. Idle Rama. What was it? It was Evolution. Evolution. Idle Evolution. Idolution. Close. I was bummed actually with that game. Ah, shit, I fucked up. How did I fuck that up so bad? No, don't need that. Something's missing here. Mod actions, there you are. Got it back. Okay, cool. Incrolution. Thank you, yes. Yeah, slightly disappointed. It doesn't... It sells itself as one thing, but it requires the user to be very present. And then according to some people who have played through a bunch of it, because it is kind of addicting. Addictive. I prefer addictive to addicting. That's just me. Form study. Let's get that. Wait, where'd all my... Never mind. There it is. Yeah, that like there's so much that goes on that they have to be present. Base development per second. And then some of the events that you do need to be present for because you're constantly dying over time, right? Or it'll stop at a certain point if you've reached your cap of what you can do. Spend development to start investing resources into this research and advance its stages of completion. Okay. More screens! World research. Okay. I think it's rice pudding time. What do you think? It's a rhetorical question. Yes is the answer. Be right back. Improves your development rate, increasing the speed at which you can progress researches. This also unlocks further research options. Wow. Wow. Still need the pink stuff, bro. I'll wait. Muscle memory, base skill capacity. New page memory effect. Oh, okay. World aspect slot. Hear the song of gentle morning for the We're a long way from that, huh? On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide from the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyon. This has to be level 15. Singing songs of gentle morning. Can't remember what for, but we need it. Lost and lonesome bride, for base mana. Lost and lonesome bride. Base mana per second. I think mana's OP. Yeah, haven't found out a way to automate that yet. It'd be nice. Oops. I meant to do. Loot or die? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Last playing some soldiers. Yeah, you and Vel. Right into it. Both doing the hardest difficulty as well. It's been an ass kicking. All right. Come on now with your research. Wow, it went from 0.3 to 0.35. That's very exciting. Can I queue this up, or do we need the research before I start? Base capacity. Doesn't help. Base development per second, 140. Mobs not flinching at all? Oh, really? They don't, like if they take a hit, they don't get stunned for a brief second? Base wood, expert in nature. times 2 knowledge per second. 800, 400, expert scholar. Wait, some of this is fucking research, isn't it? Auto research. 620 pages. Alright, I can do that. That means we need wood. Ah, shit, 600 up here? Ain't. So this means you could just queue up research and it'll just happen. Because at the moment, I don't think it's doing shit. Research station, +3 base development capacity. Base knowledge capacity, 65. Oh, well, there you go. That's that taken care of. So as long as we're earning everything we're using, 20 space, 16 purples, we're good. Advanced bookcases. What do we get for that? Learn how to create even more advanced bookcases. My goodness. I'm sure there's a an ideal way to treat this, right? Carpentry station. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I think you're better off focusing on one thing and then switching, depending on how much time you have, of course. A speed run of this would be kind of interesting, although also quite time consuming, I'm sure. Oh, it's letting me know that it can do it now. Wisdom and resilience. Spark. Space. Crafting. Do it. Oh, it's much, much faster now. Oh, no. That's why it uses these as acceleration. Does it still get completed without that, though? Of course it fucking doesn't. God damn it. We have to wait for that to charge again. This is why we need automated research. As soon as we automate like this and this, things will be a little bit better. I kind of like this though. I do. Wisdom was mana capacity, which we need. We need it all. There's nothing we don't need here. I don't think there's anything. There's no such thing as wasted upgrades. Oh, dude, without the automation, there wouldn't be a lot to work towards. It would just be... That would be too daunting for me. The fact that there is automation and we can work towards it, that I like. Got 10 papers. What's up, Ryan? $160 mana per second now, that's nice. Need that auto research, dude. Need it. I always play the best shit. Look, this one was recommended to me. I put the call out on Twitter. A couple of people I respect very much sent this as a suggestion, so I jumped on. This is the Steam version. Apparently it's available for free on the web. You didn't even use loadouts? Oh shit, little too mad. That would be... that would piss me off so much. What is rest? Offline earning, I think. It's like if we closed the game down, it would still do shit in the background. Mainly a percentage of this, probably. There we go. And bloop, auto research. Base development capacity. Oh, that speeds up research. Okay. Better be fucking automated research. See. I spent several hours trying to get that song command to work. Problem is I use an online bot. I don't have a hosted bot, or I'm not running one locally. Because of that, I can output a text file based on custom string from iTunes, but there's no way to synchronize that or to upload it to a specific spot for the thing to then... It's fucked. It's confusing. I'm probably going to have to switch bots or just leave it and ignore it. 500 and 147. We can do that too. $300, 200, and 39. And we need to create 2 of those. Can we even get to 300? Not easily. Oh, no, we could, I think. Alright, let's try it. There you go. Look at that. Easy. Easy beans. What does this do? Occasionally power up your next spell. Every 15 seconds, the next spell you cast. It's just like a little passive buff every now and again. Oh wait, what was I saving for? This. Why did I not... I don't know. Whatever. We now have 2 logs. Electric logs. $147, huh? Oh my god. Thematic Synergy, 600. Thematic scrolls provide bonuses to other books. Automagic Accelerator. Every clockwork table accelerates the rate of your automagic tomes. Of course they do. What the fuck? Did it not auto-research? No? Please to auto-research. I don't ask for much. Woodworking. Wait, where's the thing we need? Expert expansion research? Hell yeah. Casting resonate. Oh. Carpentry station, there we go. Building resource quality. Crafting power. Alright, we need to go back to basics here. We still need 4 more dexterity. So I need the pink stuff for that. Oh god. Is this one? Casting XP gained. Agility, rest, intellect. Base mana, intellect. I mean, we should be doing all of this. I gotta get to round numbers. I'll feel better at that point. I could also, I haven't upgraded anything in a while. Wow, we cap out at 98 here. It's a bummer. $450, that's an easy upgrade. Oh shit! No way! We got so many more spells to learn. Requirements. Okay, come back there. What the fuck? $140. Maybe. I'll try. Crackling infusion. 1,000. Yeah, we ain't getting that yet. 6k and 196. Dexterity 15. Aha! Augment table. 1 further augment slot. That would be nice too. Expert scholar though. Come on! Dog, for real? Fucking hell. Stupid. Okay, that's learned. Expert expansion. Accelerate expansion. Expert wizardry. Expert scholar is the other one we needed, right? Round, right? That's happened more than once. We hit the number exactly and it says no. Probably because of what you just said, rounding, yeah. Oh, we can go level 2? We go level 2 on everything? Maybe, maybe. Urn of Urns. Learn alteration. The glyph. 32,000 mana. Okay. Bandwidth spell slot, probably need to do that, yeah. Casting XP spell mastery rate. Okay. Augment table 1.2k. Expert Scholar level 1. The red book. Yeah, we want that one. $13. This is quite complex compared to some other games in the genre we've seen. Too big to fail. Thank you so much. Very kind. 5 gifties. Where would you like to put that? Give you a spreadsheet if you haven't seen it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Pick an existing game or choose a new one. Arcane spells. Learn how to manifest arcane energies. Unlocks a brand new class. Hooray! Charge spells. Increase your spell's power by holding the cast. Interesting. Oh, too big fail. You don't have to do that. If you're only ducking in and out, don't sweat it. Totally fine. You can do it later or you don't have to do it at all. It's optional. $14. We need more pink stuff. $5.8k. Wow, our max is 10.8 now. Always need more Thorm. Okay, we're good. $157 is going to take a while. Research. Where's my research? Here we go. $1.35 times Urn of Expansion effect. That would be very good too. Oh, we're at Dex. Hell yeah, there it is. Sorcery. Base capacity. That's the only thing that comes close. Let's do... I was hoping for a passive there. Let's do expert nature. Oh shit, I gotta finish this book, right? Let's do that first, then nature. Come on. Where's my passive? You big jerks. Requires notes level 8. So many options. Too many options, yes. Gather space. No, we're nowhere near that. Accelerate expansion. That we can do. Yep, that we can do quite easily, I think. Expansion 2. 2k of each. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. That's fine. This has gone up to 6.16 per second now. That's cool. You wish you could offer your experience? Oh, I'm not interested in it. No, tags are no backseating, no spoilers. First time playthrough. I've become very good at ignoring people that tell me what to do in these games. Not that you were. But just to reiterate a conversation we had about half an hour ago. I feel like such a cunt when I say stuff like that, but no. It's my stream. Did you see there was a McQueeb stream? You did, Sony. I don't know if you... We changed channel name. It is now... This is Channel 3. That is her channel. It went really well. She had She had a small but good crowd. Oh, thank you, dude. It's very kind. Space capacity. I need the passive. Maybe they said no. Maybe they're like, no, you can't have that passive. That's not fair on anyone, they say. Says who? I recognize that a few of those names. Night Owl in particular. Good friend of mine. So this is capacity for developing new research items. We don't want max capacity. We're happy to overcharge, it's fine. We want recharge speed on that. What's this? Research magnified. Learn the spell augment glyph. Magnified. Improves the spell power of a spell slightly. 1 time 0.2 power. 0.8 casting speed. No increase in cost. Now that's the shit right there. That's good. Because most of the other glyphs, I haven't used any of them. I don't even know where to fucking find them now. All of these increase the cost. Well, this one costs electric, which might be viable. But this one is 3 times the cost. This one's 1.15 times the cost. This one is cheaper because it makes everything smaller, but it also sort of dampens the spell a little bit. How much is the game? It's $5 on Steam. Apparently there's a free version on the web. I don't know what the difference is between the free version and what you're currently looking at. Augment table, expanding intellect. Oh shit. Yes. That's an easy get. Okay, spells are fully upgraded. Have I... Yeah, let's update everything back to max until I find it's too much. Good. Yeah, they do give you options to downgrade because it becomes... you get to the stage where you can't you can't cast the required spell because of the cost increase. There's no cost for that, or there is, which is fine. No problem. And we got more spells to unlock. Uh-oh. Nature spell. Slows mana recovery to manifest clearly and effectively. Expert Storm. Expert Artificer. Expert Storm. Wow. $206 resilient. That's nice. Up to 220. Speed that up as well. Bloated with ads, microtransactions. Again, I didn't know it was on itch, so I couldn't answer that. I doubt it. Muscle memory. Do it. This is the only one I want passive on. I want this more than everything else, actually. This one's kind of, it refills up until a point, and then it slows down after that. You get diminishing returns, I think. Because it's like electrical discharge, you lose some of that power. How do I keep losing research? For real. It's here, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Yo, Luthamir and Paradox, how you guys doing? Expert expansion level 2. Expert nature level 2, okay. Expansion, expert expansion. There you are. Oh wait, you stopped? Don't stop. A dose of 8 hours straight of Elden Ring randomizer. Yo, B-Rex! This is all Bananasaurus Rex's fault. I had nothing to do with it. Well, actually, Wanderbots put his 2 cents in as well. Confirmed what B-Rex was saying, essentially. That does keep going, right? 27. It does. Okay, good. Learn efficient. I will learn efficient. Augment table, whatever. Efficient. 0.75 cost, 0.75 drain, 0.75 casting speed. Easier to cast. Mental resources gained. Does it say what these belong to? Doesn't really. 32k? Well, that ain't happening. Not yet. Skilled bandwidth. Oh, we can do that. Maybe. Let's fuck the wood off for now. Seems like it got a couple of changes since you played 2 to 3 months ago. It's good. It's good. It's a lot more in depth than other games we've played, but I like it. You have to actually think a lot. It's not a passive, active, incremental game, if that makes sense. I'd need to work on automating this at the very least, just a little bit, because that's fucking slowing me down. Oh, we could probably expand our world, huh? Big time. Urn of Urns. Yeah. Sorcery. Base thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Later, a little too mad. Have a great night, my friend. Lunacid. Kingsfield type game. Lunacid, you say? Inspired by Kingsfield. Okay. Never played Kingsfield. All I know is that it's From Software's first game. Hell yeah. Let's go. Research Scholar. Experience rate. Base cost. Arcane. Charge spells. Casting level 13 out of 10. Do it. The next game I'm playing in that similar style, well, I think it's turn-based actually, is Wizardry 8 will be my next one. So we would have more spells right now. Let's have a look. Oh shit. Sure enough. Still Reflection. Any of the buffs I'm not really interested in. I'm sure they'll be useful, but Just fucking boring. A jolt of spark energy improves your conjuration spells for a short moment. Alteration. Oh, that's just another glyph, isn't it? Yep. Expert Scholar 2. 8 times knowledge per second. That's pretty fucking good. 1.5 times mana. Okay. So we need Expert Storm. Although 1,000 electric, 2,000 purple, and 1,000 pink. Okay, yeah, it's for another time. Let's do this. Yeah, we should be able to get there. There you go. Upgrade that shit. Loadouts. Cube. Oh, hold up. 2,000. 1,000 on the pink stuff. Yeah, okay. Fuck this game. Oh, we're getting there very quickly. Small, right, it's multiplicative, so small upgrades on base will eventually... Yeah, okay. Well, we might as well study what we need to there. Yo, Fish, how you doing? Oh, I love it how it tells you your research bar is ready, but we're in the middle of something else. You escaped Puzzle Hell? What's Puzzle Hell, DT Fish? Patrick's Parabox. Oh, puzzle. Right. Yes, I do remember. 540. Can we get there? Unlikely, not without a full mana bar. Yo, space is increasing very fast. Love it. Can you hurry up with your research? Why are you so slow? Yeah, I'd like to do at least one. So Storm, Artificer, charge spells. Learn how to charge spells. This allows you to increase your spell's power by holding the cast. Non-charm cooldown speed. Spells that aren't influenced by a charm, perhaps? Magic book. Base spark charge per second. Fuck, there it is! Holy shit, I've been sitting on it this whole time. Okay. Crafting. Paper. We need pink, we need paper. Which means we need pink, wood, and yellow. Where's my wood? Should absolutely be using that, and I don't want the cost to go up necessarily. Base cast 5 electric. Critical rating. Minifies casting speed. Slower. Power cost, drain, and cooldown lowered. Could be good. Creation cost times 35. The cost adds up. Or more to the point, multiplies. Okay. Is efficient no negatives? Nope. It just makes it, well, it takes longer to cast. Sorry, quicker to... Yeah, no, I think it's free. I think it's free. I misread that before. And wood was the last one. Why is my wood not here? Oh, it's crafting. Wait, but how do I add that to this? Oh, no, it's this one here. Never mind. All right. We can do that twice. Workshop. Expert Artificer stage complete. That was fast. Where's the stuff? Here we go. Oh, we need 20 pages per? Holy fuck. Okay, it's expensive. That's 2. Boom! Finally! Ah! That fucking feels good. Mana quality. So that would amplify income as well. Let's make some wizard's bark while we're at it. Oh, back to wood. I should create a second setup for that. So wait, we need pink stuff, wood and electric. Waiting. All right, I've got to recreate now that we have magnified as well. Okay, good. Spellbook, upgrade that. All right. Back over here. Develop. Enchanted memory. Somatic scrolls to permanently enhance your memory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta slow down there, Chief. I ain't done yet. So fucking fast. Workshop. Magic notes. Resource capacity. Nope, I think we want more. Oh wait, was that a one-off? Or is it artificer? Structures. Nope, what a magic tome. Same again. Let's just keep that rolling. Yeah, the sooner we upgrade the income here, the better. Is that right for that one? Yeah, yellow income is falling behind. Oh, we need tons of mana for that. I think I just upgraded that actually. Okay, there it is. Boom, another one. efficiency. Skill level, base skill per second. Magic resource capacity certainly wouldn't hurt, but that's a lot. Building resources gained. Oh, that'd be sick. What do we need for that? Electric wood. Wizard bark. Electric. And wood. God damn it. Crafting upgrade only costs space. There's so many that overlap. It's a bit silly, actually. We do have a ton of space, which we probably should spend. And that will be over here somewhere. Here we go. Base space per second, base wood per second. This increases the effect of that. Bit of that. Bit of this, bit of that. Yeah, we won't even need to build wood anymore because that'll be free. Definitely want to up that again. What do we research? Okay, so that's done, and now we want Storm, and then we'll do Arcane and Charged. Not that Charge really matters. Effective Research 2. Base development per second, which is this, right? Yep. Yeah, we want that for sure. 3 upgrades, wow. I don't even have 140, so I gotta increase this by 10 before I can get started, I think. Figure out how to do that. Capacity bonus there. Oh, that was the 20 enchanted pages we need. Fuck, that's a lot. But we still want the enchanted wood though as well, right? Wrong one. How many is that? 3! Cool. Yeah, 130. That's a bummer. In that case, we'll do Storm. I swear I purchased auto research, but it doesn't... It didn't do shit. Like I can't stack it, right? Yeah, I don't quite understand that one. Automatic synergy. That's 40 pages too? Every clockwork table accelerates the rate of your automagic tomes. Oh shit. Clockwork tables. Okay. I'll play along. Atomic volume. Capacity. Carpentry station. Resonator. Mana quality. Whatever. Another one of those. Might let you research when it's not the open tab. Oh, did it require focus before? Not the game, but that specific tab. Okay, less effective than I was hoping for, but that's fine. I just thought it would auto start the next one. God's Bane Idol. Seven out of 10. Looks fucking complicated. Free to play. Read some of the... Just very dull to play. Short-term progress is made by equipping items that randomly drop and quickly fill your very limited inventory, so you have to manage it and throw stuff away. So in that sense, this idle game already fails because you have to babysit it and check back every 10 minutes. You get excited with the massive skill tree only to find it's the most time-gated mechanic in the game. Do you like Path of Exile or Diablo? No, I don't. Moving on. This seems like a combination of a few games I've played, but very poorly combined. The start and progression are too slow, too much micro. Managing stats on gears. Most of the stats early on don't even seem to really make a difference. Then once you can finally scale those stats with Awakening, it's kind of hard to see the impact of the stats. Is it plus 200 life or plus 500 life with scaling? Souls are also terribly redone. From the Angel game, this idea came from. Path of Exile without Path of Exile. The potential is huge and it's only in early access. Yeah, I may skip those. Oh wait, notes level 15. Jesus Christ. Just regular notes. 10 pages per? Fuck. Come on. What game is Path of Exile? You... I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Knowledge capacity. Yeah, literally scroll up 4 lines and you'll see the answer to your question. God's Bane Idol. casting experience. Urn of Urns. Oh, need the pink stuff. Need so many of these fucking things. Notes level 8. Scholar's Book and Comic Volume. Oh, okay, that's less important. This one, though. I think this is really important. 15 notes. Well, let's build them. That's 2. Is the crafting under Artificer giving you more? It says crafting power, proficiency, that's skill level, base skill capacity. Wait, is base skill capacity the... I don't know. There's a lot of different words. I'm trying to match colors. Base development capacity. That, I think. Yes. Ah, that's what we need actually. We need base development capacity because we need more wood. 139, one more. Then we can start researching something else. Paper. How many of those did I need? None. It's fine. Oh, right. We need 1.2. Ah, shit. We need 1.2 times 1.2k pink stuff. We have a max of 0.247 at the moment. No, it's level 15. And then we gotta raise our capacity here. Fuck. Shit's tough, man. Yep, I'm not asking any questions. I don't want any advice. Don't want any tips. Do not care. All right, we still need one more development. At this point, I'm sick of even saying that. So, I guess final warning. I gotta be that guy. Research station. Yeah, one more of those. Now. Good, good. Basewood capacity. Where is wood capacity? There. No. Income? Thaumaturgy capacity. I guess we do want that after all. Gee, wood's going up nicely now. Base wood per second, urn of expansion. How watching without audio? Because they are watching with audio, they just type that because you can select it as a badge if you want. Or they're reading text to speech. One or the other. This one takes a while, which is fair. Plus 10.10 base development per second. Nobody should use it. Your team no vision, no not watching stream. God, I got so many new spells to learn. Fuck. This is wild. Just keeps going. Pages. Oh, and the cost is going up too. Oh, happy days. Practice craft. Do it. Oh, we need level 24 of this. And then level 30 of craftsmanship. Okay. That means we need more yellow. $3.67. Yep, it's going up. Okay. So basically just everything on this page. That's it, just everything. Maybe I want more of this for notes. So slow. That one. One of the most complex ones. Yeah, it's amazing how many of the different resources overlap. What was the requirement for this one? 15? Base development per second as well. Sure. Man, that cost is just skyrocketing. Magic book base spark per second. Base knowledge capacity, skill capacity. I guess skill capacity is good. 4.8 of these. Yeah, go on, one more. Wow, that jumps quickly, huh? With our craftsmanship bonus. Paper. We need 60 for the next level of something. Shit, what was it? Notes. Mental resource capacity. I want to know what exactly changes there. Stuff that uses the brain. Okay. 75 now. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's go back to magic real quick. Let's check. No. Mental resources gained. Intellect. Okay. $1.6k. Boom. Gone. Dex. Conjure spell power. Alright, what does this shit do? Skill gained. Crafting power. Shout. Not horrible. More wood gained. We can upgrade that. What's the rest of them? They're static fields. Funny, we didn't unlock all that much considering. Intellect again. Research 2 stage complete. Start on the next. Come back to the workshop. Craftsmanship. Capability needs to be like level 24 or some shit. Efficiency also higher. Raidercraft. 200 magical pages. What the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, I don't think the cost of those scales. Alright, let's create a new one. $13.8k. Fucking hell, that's expensive. Hasten. Non-charm cooldown speed. This is an important one. Alright, we've reached our cap there, but we definitely want to increase the cap. Base knowledge capacity. That one. This is, yeah. So we get these two basic ones after this, and then go after expert wizardry again. So both this and this speed up wood generation. So much paper, man. Yeah, the cost of this one doesn't go up. So these are repeatable once we have the income. However, the cost of the notes is probably because it's more of a passive upgrade rather than a consumable. Kind of makes sense. 16 from 24. 16 from 30. Ooh, an idle game? Yes. Yeah, we play a lot of those around here lately. Some people don't like it. Some people do. I enjoy it because I get to talk to you guys without thinking too hard. Although this one's melting my brain a little bit. Free to play? This one, apparently there's a free version on the web, but this one's $5 on Steam. Level 11, we need 15 for that. And then this needs to cap out at 1.2k, so we're a long way from that. Fuck. That needs to be level 16 or 24? Proficiency, I can't remember. Neither. I don't know why we're getting that. Oh, it improves the yellow mana. Income, which is always good. You keep getting this macaroni Subway place on your TikTok, but it's located in Texas. Tap, hold, don't show from this user. There's one guy on TikTok, actually, good dude. He had a series called High School Teacher Talks with his students about video games, and he had a multi-part series. It's the thing with TikTok. Something does well, you do it again. It does well, you do it again, and that cycle repeats. I was so sick of those fucking videos. In fact, every time I heard him say, high school teacher, that I did the thing, I tap hold, don't show from this user. It just kept coming. It kept coming over and over again. And that sucked, because I like the guy, but I don't want to see his content all of the time. TikTok says fuck you, and just does that anyway. $104, is that enough for another one? $120. Oh, that's how they get you. Alright, I can still cast my fucking magic as well. Level. What's this doing? Mental resource capacity, which is... I don't know what's mental. Might be just the top two here. So that means if we do need the other 20 pages, knowledge capacity bonus, we need that. That's 20 sheets, which at this stage seems rather cheap. How many we got? 6? Good. Let's get that done. What's up, Bad Larry? How you doing? Might be your inner grumpy old man speaking, but you don't care for TikTok. You much prefer longer form content. That's fair. Is it because you prefer longer form content that you don't like TikTok as much? Or is that just something you're saying as an excuse to not upset someone that watches TikTok frequently? Both are valid. You're certainly entitled to your opinion. But some people try to get into the argument like, oh, I hate TikTok. It's just for kids and dances and whatever. One, that couldn't be further from the truth. And two, if you're going to say that, like, let's talk about it. I saw something new there. It's an excuse, but also true. Okay. Alteration. Just what I need. A new magical family. A new magical class of spells. Come on. says the type below the name. Elemental. Mental resource. Got it. Natural mental. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that line. Oh, right, because I can't read. $21. Ah, we need... Wait, we need 40 there. Enchanted memory. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boom. Greater sorcery. Oh, double the bonus? Expert wizardry 2 times, expert expansion 2 times. Fuck me sideways. 10,000 space and 8k purple. Surface level back then. Sure, when it was musically, 100%. And not a lot changed in the early days when it did become property of a different company. $400. Soap talk? What? You'll have to explain it. I don't know. Soap talk? Do they talk about creating a brand new bar of soap out of the slivers of leftover soap in the shower? Because McQueeb fucking hates it when I do that. But I have this monster growing. It's awesome. I think McQueeb is worried about it. Like one day it's gonna accidentally roll over and crush one of us. $11. All right, I need 40 for this. That'll make synergy, which would be very good as well. Cutting it in a really satisfying way. I have watched those. I have watched people custom, like making their own, and they get the little toothpick and they go up and down and up and down, and it looks really good. And then they decide to do this with it, and it fucks the whole thing. You can actually get press molds. Could you link me one of those, Valk? Not that I think it would make McQueeb feel any better, but at the same time, having a little shape to it. Because sometimes I have a lot of difficulty getting it to sit on a curved surface. Use a ped egg and just use the shavings. Don't know what a ped egg is either. $18. $40 we need. Oh, we need 600 here? That's fine. I think we can do that as well. It's for shaving off dry skin on your feet. Wait. Your cheese is like... Your soap is like Parmesan cheese? And you're like... Would you like some... more? More? Okay, you tell me when. Soap press molds. 2 by 4 inch pre-press mold square used for making rectangular chips. I think this is for people making their own fucking actual soap, not leftovers in the shower. This is one of the reasons why I asked for a link. Yeah, no, none of these seem suitable. $30, almost there. Azoth, thank you very much. How do you plan to get the thermic synergy? There's a few major upgrades which are multipliers we haven't picked up yet. This is one of them. Oh, you're worried about that. You can overcharge. You will see. Wow, I can't believe this is now my bottleneck. That's funny. Oh, we're almost done. We're nowhere near done. Wood capacity, knowledge capacity, space capacity. Just buy everything. Everything! $40. Now we just need the 600. Switch back over here. Oh shit. Oh well, never mind. Our base is now 524. We'll get there eventually. Boom. So expensive. 5.69? Wow. Oh, I'm excited by this one. Kind of excited by this one. Craftsmanship needs to go up. Clockwork table, that's still the one we're after next. 1.2k. Hey, so big. And we need 15 notes still, right? Back to paper farming. Azoth, no sweat. I'm glad I could. That's all I need to hear. Thank you for being here. Effective research 2 done. Plus 10 base development speed, which is this. It's actually less important than I realized once you start hitting the big spells. Research 3. Spell Slinger, Magic Research. Expert Wizardry, level 3. Research how to cast your spells with greater ferocity, 2 times inactive cooldown speed. Charge spells, and then arcane spells to this one. So I got 220 paper. Alright, so we're gonna need 180 and probably 200. So let's assume... Oh shit, magic resource capacity. So, magic. Magic. That's good, that's very, very good. Oh, by the way, Azoth, if you're still here, dude, go ahead and post on Discord where you want that $5 to go. I have a little spreadsheet set up with all the games that people want to see me play. You can choose one of those or pick your own. $1.2K. God damn it. This is 24 on capability. Alright, easy enough. Magic notes would be good too. So we can do that after. Plus craftsmanship will be higher. Needs to be at level 30 for this one. And then that multiplies craftsmanship by 1.15, which is pretty dope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cost 200 pages on top of that? Fucking fuck. There's 200. One more. Whoa. What's this? Artifact ring. On spell gain. Am I building all these? Yes, I am. We need 9.84 trees. Requires proficiency 20. Can do. Can do. $483. Scholar's skill. Something was done then. Artifact rings. Learn how to restore ring type artifacts. Greater spellcraft. Jesus Christ. It's non-stop. It's non-stop. Why is pink? It's a good question. Why is pink negative? Because research required the use of it. Cloak. Capability 28. Expert Artificer 2. Like, what do I need now? I need a couple of trees for something. I can't remember what. Woodworking? Building resources gained. Oh, that improves output overall. Here's level 20 for that. Capability 28. Yeah, so research requires the use of some of your resources, so it'll subtract from the income, and it will eventually go down. If it goes down too far, it'll pause until it generates more. Okay, we're almost at notes 15. Arcane spells stage complete. 230 for this one. Wow, I was way wrong. Hola, bad clone. How are you? One more. One more. Notes purchased. Now it's 1.2k, so we need to increase the total capacity here. And 777, which is no problem. Base skill per second. No, we need... $200 base capacity. Fuck yeah. There we go. Thermic volume. Cool. So we just need 3 scrolls for that. Seems fair. More paper though. Oh, I've got 8 because of our increased production capability. 883. Fuck yeah, that's climbing fast. Okay, so we need 1.2. So only a couple more of these should do it actually. Wood, 4.9. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. That's done at 1.6. Now let the good times roll. And 777 on the yellow. No sweat. This is gonna be amazing. I hope. I hope. More space. One of them. Oh no! Oh, that's fine. $633. Clockwork table. We want more clockwork tables after this. Non-charm cooldown speed. . see what changes at that point. Base knowledge capacity, base skill capacity. I will say they have chosen a very odd way of presenting all of this. The names, the colors, the fact that everything kind of ties into each other. There's so many different schools of magic and then different resource types as well. It's they've made it quite confusing. So it's double the effectiveness of this, I think. Maybe? Arcane spells researched. Fucking pink eyeball, hell yeah. Binds mana to unseen energies. Fuck is that? I gotta cast some new shit, apparently. No, not that. I gotta shout. Gotta do something. No, we don't know yet. Okay. Oh, here we go. Unlocks Arcanum. Do it. Which is passive already. Love it. Hey, guided Voltron. Gilded Voltron, I was about to say. How are you? Good to see you. We need 40 for this. Let's unlock that and move on real quick. Gather power for an explosive effect. 20-second cooldown. Alright, half these I'm not going to even cast, so... We got a new one here somewhere. Perseverance. Oh shit! This also improves the base arcanum speed. Next research. Echo cast rating. Echo cast effect. Storm charger ring type. Go ahead and learn that. It's nice and fast. Good. Acid reflux. Dude. We experienced a little bit of that in this house as well. That's fucking horrible. Oh, we're nearly really ready for another aspect slot. That'd be good. Fox Kincaid, how are you? Sorry, I got started without you tonight. I apologize. We're studying magic. Pretty sure that's a good description. I'm making paper, but not from human skin. From trees, believe it or not. I know. Weird. So we needed 200 of these. Improves the amount of arcanum stored. Atomic volume. Ah, we needed 200 books for this one. We also need 24 capability and 30 craftsmanship. Magic notes. All right. Skin is everywhere. Making it from trees hurts the environment. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Looks like we're going to have to change a few things if we want to save the environment. Inhumane D with the 6 months. Thank you very much. Rapid 99 if you're around. Cheers, dog. Such fast research. Oh, now we gotta wait. Okay, so the charge speed does actually matter here quite a lot. Urn of Urns. Another aspect. Where was that? 6.5k. Ah, we're close. Oops. This has definitely picked up speed a little bit now that we're getting on a roll. $1.6k. I don't haze it. Crackling infusion. We need 1,000 electric there. Okay, so I gotta fix this one. Greater sorcery, 6.5k. Yeah, so we want that one. We could probably just overload that one actually. Nice and close. Or we could just bump this a little bit. Like that one a couple of times, no sweat. There you go, 6.5k. Okay, it's another book learnt. What else do we need? Expert Scholar, I think, was one of them. Expert Expansion. Oh, right. Arcane Domination. Fine. Oh yeah, easy. Oh my god, McQueeb. Say again? Loaf helped? very good kid.
You had to make sure I was doing my job.
No, that's fair.
I mean, he is an attorney.
Thanks, babe. Pizza. It's 11:30 at night. I love it. It's the best time for pizza. 400. Can we even create that? Expert Scholar. Yeah, that's the book to go for next. We need 6.5k here. I can actually speed that one up, I think. And then back to worlds, gather space 2. Is there a wrong time for I don't think there is. Well, we do have someone in chat with acid reflux. That would be a bad time for pizza. What's up, Loki? This is called Orb of Creation. It's an idle game, or not an idle game so much, more of an incremental game. Yeah. Wait, where's my thing? Oh, we need wood. Lots of wood. What order pizza? Pepperoni. Homemade. Arcanum pages. 80. Plus we need 200 here. Okay, so we need 1 more capability. 9 more craftsmanship as well. Need a few trees. 1.7k there. Goat cheese and clams. I mean, I know that I'm a Twitch streamer and everything, but yeah, we're a very simple people here. Very, very simple people. It's a world submenu. Aspects. There we go. Alchemy lab. Rituals, 180k. Yeah, we're a bit far away from that one. The fuck is the handprint bullshit? I don't know what that is. Alright, so nothing yet. $180,000. Well, that's gonna take some time. Am I eating? Yes, I do sometimes eat on stream. I will try to remember to mute myself. I've failed to do that in the past. Like, some shit was going on with my brain and my buttons being reversed. And I coughed when I was not muted, and then I was talking when I was. That shouldn't have happened. Hey, Salar, how you doing? So, Sergeant Kenai, I had previously set up. McQueeb has SteelSeries Arctis 7 headphones, which are wireless, and she has a Elgato Wave 3 microphone, and decent equipment, right? Try getting them both working together. Holy fuck. I get the concept between the mixer software, right? Because I've used the Go XLR forever, and I get that. I spent fucking hours on this last night, just gradually getting more and more frustrated. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, just climbing the ladder of the frustration train. It's a train. And I eventually got it, but I had to resort to using a wired headset into the back of the microphone, because it's got a way to route it through that, which it makes sense, and it's a good system, but it just does not work. So I cannot, in the mixer software, I cannot select the Arctis 7 as an output. I tried for a good, 90 minutes to 2 hours last night just working on that one thing. It's fucking pissing me off so bad. Is the go-to stat still clicking lit up things and revealing in the sounds the numbers going up? No, I have to make decisions on what I want to upgrade and then kind of farm those individual aspects. This is quite a detailed one. It's very different than the others we've played. We'll do the Paperclip one a little bit more, a little bit later tonight as well. Paperclip one is apparently really, really special, so I'm excited to see it. Oh, can I just do control set to max? Yeah, that works. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. I got 50. How many do I need? 80. Ordered the new Rodecaster this evening. Rodecaster as in the mixer. Pro 2. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks very nice. I may I'm thinking of getting a different microphone. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but I may. It looks good. Looks good. Switching out Go XLR. That fucking partially scares me because audio routing is definitely the hardest thing about streaming. Oh shit, that gives a wood bonus. Don't we all? Couple more. 80? 80, done. Get that shit out of there. Oh, Salar, I've looked at voice meter before. I'm not. I would personally having a hardware solution is ideal. The software that comes with McQueeb's microphone is a sort of an in between. God, single click, so good. Woodworking. Do it. Do it. Alright, what do we need? We need yellow buttons. Yeah, Crow, you're not wrong. It's a very difficult piece of software to use. Oh shit, we need 200 more. Right. And then we need craftsmanship level 30. Got it. Why does that cost now more mana than ever since I upgraded? I gotta downgrade the yellow. When it ranks up, does it rank up itself? No, you still have to level it up. I must have done it without thinking. It's fine. Craftsmanship. 2.15k. This is going to expand beyond our capabilities here. Words can't describe how much you love intuitive design. Stuff just working the way you expect. You and I have never seen more eye to eye than we are right now. Accelerative expansion. Oh, we need nature next. Okay, no problem. 2k and 2k. 2k electricity, we can do that. It's very hard to design things that work like that, though. No, it's not. Companies just need to invest more in R&D and design. Send a copy of your kitten. Oh. That's... I miss having cats. I really do. Anyone who's receiving announcements, by the way, from Discord, would you like to see Ms. Queeb's going live notifications in there as well? Yo, 8 months at tier 2? Thank you very much, Starler. Starler? I don't know if you've seen the spreadsheet. Check it out. Drop a note in Discord if you would like to pledge those funds towards something. How many was that? 46. Is this done? This is done. This one's next. People shit on Elgato because it's quite expensive. I think the word expensive is very subjective. If you're getting value for money and it saves you time, then I don't believe it's expensive at all. Same goes for Apple products. In my opinion, I feel like I has to fucking justify that. Use Elgato for capture card? Yeah. This computer right next to me has 3 of them in it. And nothing's ever gone wrong with them. Their lights are great. Sometimes the wireless is shaky. I think that has more to do with my router than anything else. What else am I using? I bought a shitload of those foam panels. I haven't even put them up. I've got the foot pedal, haven't even opened the box. I like the company, I always have. They're owned by Corsair now. Their customer service could use a little bit of a slap around the backside, but really good stuff. They make a quality product. I think for the early days, General will get... I don't want to tag everyone, but I can do both. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if she wants to start her own Discord or not. She did mention that recently. I don't know. She's welcome to stay on mine. I don't care. But the issue we're having with the SteelSeries headset and the Elgato Wave 3, I think that's different. That's one of those obscure fucking things that... Could I fix it? maybe 50-50. Am I willing to put the several hours more into trying? Absolutely not. I'm super stoked for to be streaming though. Like that's really exciting for me. I forget how much work I put in over the course of, you know, when I started, I still had, you know, a decent webcam setup, and like it was basic, and I've since upgraded many times, but it's a lot of work, dude, getting a stream off the ground from scratch. So we're starting very basic, and we're going to add, you know, a couple of features here and there every now and again. So you'll see a gradual improvement. Like we need to get a decent light set up so that 3D rig doesn't fuck up when it's sitting in the dark. Obviously, it can't detect your face. Anyway, we'll get there. Gonna produce a good show. I have zero doubt that she's gonna be hugely successful. In fact, probably a lot more so than me. And I'm here for it. So we still need 200. You haven't been streaming? You off it? Taking a break? Yes, Dutch. Yep, exactly. She does want to be on camera eventually, but for right now, a little bit of anxiety, and she knows what people are like on the internet. I don't fault her for it, so she feels VTubing is the way to go. Doing word games? I mean, to start with, that's kind of what people are used to because she did the pre-stream for a while here. But no, she'll be... I think she's going to branch out into other types of content. Like, we need the elevator pitch for a stream. It's McQueeb. No, you don't. Oh, we're talking about your stream. What type of content you'll be doing?
It's a bullshit stream.
It's a bullshit stream. It's not really much of an elevator pitch.
No, that's the pitch. It's a bullshit stream.
Oh, okay.
If
It's just
like,
bullshit.
Go shit. Do whatever like talk about whatever is totally cool. Basically, it's what the pregame was.
Basically, what the pregame was.
We might play like a regular game, and I will have chat helping because you know how helpless I am about games and shit. It's gonna be great. I'm going to have a form where they can submit suggestions or comments or questions, or even if they want to vent or stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. 2 days a week. I don't know what 2 days is gonna happen. Oh, a VTuber, what's her avatar? You know what? When the program decides to fucking work the way that it should,
I was doing a real good job of talking you up.
It's okay. I can talk myself up.
Okay.
I ain't need no help. Thank you, though.
They were asking me. I was here. You weren't. So.
A snake. I wish. I wish. We were talking about your wife, not to you. Can you post streams so we can follow through?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I'm mildly offended. Only mildly.
Peach is good. Peach is great. Thank you. I still got to do this one, right? Oh, we need 160? No, wait, we did that. Nature expansion. That's what we want. I need woods. Yo, bad clone. Thank you, dude. Thanks for another gifted sub. I know you listen, but without her in the screen, it really just looks like you're just nodding along mindlessly. What if I'm just nodding along mindlessly? I enjoy a good nod every now and again. As always, guys, those gifties, feel free to drive the stream. Tell me where you want them. Drop it in Discord. We could catch up on that post-screen. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Bad Clone. Alright, everything's coming along nicely. This is still pretty low. Craftsmanship needs to be 30 still. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Did I finish the mining game? I haven't 100%ed it. There's only 3 achievements to go. So we're almost there. Mind going over what's going on the screen? So this is a magical blue orb. We've been playing with it for the last 6 hours. And we're learning magic, schools of magic. We're creating consumables and other components out of thin air with our magic ball. Yep, just playing with a magic ball and hoping it doesn't fall off. That's it. So basically we are morbing. Wow. Current and controversial. I like it. 2.5 now. Jesus Christ. I don't get the memes surrounding Morbius. Like it was a below average film. And they're bringing it back to cinema because everyone's making a joke out of it. Is that it? Morbius fun to say. Fair. Yes. Didn't it make like very low amount of money? And now people will go see the movie unironically, and that makes me really sad because the studio go, haha, we're onto something here. What if we make it a meme? Do you remember the Matrix sequel, the one that nobody asked for? It's not the next fucking Room, okay? Like it's never going to be that. It's not a cult classic in the making. Okay, I have 126 notes. I need 200 for this. And 5 levels of craftsmanship, which means I need to stack my... yellow skill. Oh, and yeah, the yellow skill. Really bad plot points that didn't make any sense. I'm going to create a meme right now that's never been said before ever. And I'm going to be combining the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because it sounds... Well, a particular line from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers sounds very much like... as if I change a letter, it's clever as fuck. It's morbing time. I have morbed. Nobody steal that, please. It's very important to me that I maintain the rights to that. I tell you what, we'll create a system, trademark, if you will, system, where you can use the term "it's morbing time," and I'll call it Morb World, and like you'll become a Morb creator, and we get a little bit of a kickback from that. Nah, it's good. It's good. Craftsmanship. I can't do it. How high can I go here? Not high enough. Mental resource. Fuck yeah. All right. So I need... Oh, upgrade? Oh, that's going to be a longer cooldown, isn't it? 5.6? No, that's good. $1.2k. Fucking bit much. So where was it? Intellect. Morbiverse. Jesus Christ. Expert scholar. Sorry. There you go. That was me not muting my mic. Expert scholar. What a magic tome effect. Base skill per second. No, we need max capacity. There we go. Scholar's book. Don't make me turn it off, Sailor. Base skill capacity. No, that's what we need. Boom. Wow, that's effective. Look how quickly that climbed. Wow. Why is it funny? McQueeb asking the real questions. Base development. All right, so we now have 4.46, which is good. We can now get a little bit more craftsmanship. Probably switch back. Income's quite low. Why is this? Oh, that's from... Fuck. Okay. Damn, dude. 11.4k. More research done. Greater sorcery. Expert wizardry. Expert expansion. Double thaumaturgy capacity bonus. Do we have 10k? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Still got the little green hand. What is the green hand? Spells. That's it. Transfigure. $83,000? What the fuck? Come on. Alright, take it back. Don't want to use it then. I don't know what to study next. Artifact or rings. Has requirements. Artificer, level 3. Effective research. 240 required. I can't start it without that. Dang. Base skill capacity, nice. $157. Where did we get this one from? Development. Is that over in Magic? No. No. What was it? Crafting power. Need that. What the hell? Where'd it go? I could have sworn. One of these. There we go. That one. I needs my woods. How's our electricity doing? When does it stop? It equilibrium at 753. We're getting there. We can easily supercharge that though. $1.16K. Back to my woods. $4.5K. Rhythm rod? What it was called? Wait, what am I trying to... Shit, I've forgotten what I was trying to do already. Oh, I'll just learn something else. And 60, good. It's going real slow, wow. Magic, loadout. 98K and 12K. is it staying negative? Oh, it's just eating it up straight away. Damn, dude. Oh, it's 1.92k per second. Ah, got it. That actually makes sense. It's expensive, but it makes sense. While that's researching, I can't do much else, so let's switch back, I guess. I keep losing, like... world research. There we go. Yeah, it's climbing way too slow. Rings 160. Do that instead. Alright, we need 20 pages. I can make that. As requirements. Expert Artificer, 1 of 3. Shit. Okay. Needs wood. And yellow. Have 132 of those now. Come on, go faster, go faster. 100 per second on wood. And 56.8 on the yellow. Thank you, Johnny Drop Tables. It's Guys an Idle Game. It is an incremental game. It's definitely not an idle game. You need to be well and truly invested here. 3.94. 3 levels to go. Base skill capacity. 140 pages for that. Pretty good. Where can we spend this stuff? What's it called? Arcanum. Is there anything that's just that? No, it's including... Alright, here we go. So this needs to be level 3, which that's a lot of research. Do it! Duplicate spellbook. Oh, okay, that's more loadouts. Expert Scholar. 2. Shit! Wait, is that the one I had to stop? It is. Yeah, that's expensive. We still need 200 of these eventually. I want to get rid of greater crafting ASAP. That's quite an improvement. One of those. 4.89, which is already too much. Shit. A skill capacity. 5.03. Okay. More pages. God damn it. Physical space. Wood capacity. I don't know where to look. Everywhere I look, it's just more shit. Expert Scholar. Level 2. That one. Expert Scholar it is. Expert Wizardry level 3 and Expert Artificer level 3 required as well. $175. 28 of 23. 4.89. Wow, that fucking jumped. Where'd that come from? I guess I bought the right stuff. Base skill per second. Woodworking. Improve collection and creation of building materials. Goldfish and a sippy cup. Well, not much more is needed. I think you're good for the night. Capability level 28. Cloak. Improved mana. Okay. Boom. Done. More cloak. This time with electricity. Oh, expert storm as well. Wow, wow. My bad. Artifact rings. Shit. Shit. And the storm charger. Got it. Okay, fine. $4.87. $9.59, $6.13. Yeah, we got it. Just have to wait a little bit. What does it need? Do it. Look at it burn resources. Holy fuck. Wow. So slow. Oh, and of course I need... McQueeb is the king of the sippy cup. We have to settle with mason jars unless she's hid one in the cupboard somewhere. Okay. One thing at a time here, Queeb. One thing at a time. Beef jerky from a cup. Yeah. Yeah, that's something else I could see Ms. Queeb doing. Could get duplicate spellbook again too. Almost there. $6.13. Okay. And I still need what? 200 books? Oh, and another 3K. There's your books. I tried the new Vampire Survivors update. Nah. Expert expansion stage complete. I did that all over again? Shit, that was hard. Expert Storm. Oh, we gotta wait on the book. Come on, 3.14. Here we go. Lamb. And what a good update it was, too. Tons of paper now. Mental resource capacity. Magic resource capacity. Expert Storm level 2. Expert Artificer level 3. Why is this taking so long now? Oh no, my zappy zaps. Lovely. Done. Alright, guess we gotta do it. It's gonna take a while. I like me some round numbers, that's for sure. Thank you. Alright. $85.9K. Wait, what's the... Why is it going above its limit? I don't understand that. Oh, they've made permanent updates to characters in Vampire Survivors? It's an odd choice. I wonder why they do that. Alright. Where's the items? Artifacts? Yeah. Alright. $1.2K over here. Endless mode might be fun. See how long your character will survive. I don't find endless modes fun at all in any game. I think Binding of Isaac actually killed that for me with the basement seed. Yeah, alright, let's look some more of that real quick. Expert Arcane 1 of 2. I think Nuclear Thrones version is pretty well done. I could watch people play Risk of Rain 1 a lot. That was semi-enjoyable, but I don't know. I mean, Nuclear Throne never interests me at all. Damn, dude. Shit's getting expensive. Let me guess. Yeah. What needed to be done? Oh, I keep losing track of stuff because everything is all over the place here. Later, Bad Larry. Sleep good, man. Wood. Can't make wood because we're fucking... Let it go. I can to make this a little bit better. Little bit. Okay, that's that done. Too many tabs and submenus, or just not used to the UI? Both. Yeah, both. And that's done. Okay, good. Next, Storm... no, this. Oh, Expert Artificer. Really? More woods? Alright, more woods then. Prepare to say goodbye to woods. Meow. Conjure wood mastery level up. Can't upgrade that yet. It's alright, it's going slowly. I like this background art. Little grid back here, it looks cool. Very simple, but it's effective. These level 3 books are just super expensive. So the reason I want to make this is so that we can then get the rings online. Rings would be super good, I guess. Voltaic magic research. Of course, we're out of trees right now. Mental resource capacity. They'll make scrolls. We can be making a few of those while we're here. Just 154? Okay then. Don't mind if I do. Almost done, halfway. What a magic tome. Looks like plenty of wood is going to be needed as well for a research station, which I think is important. Development capacity. Yes, yes, we do need that. Let's switch to all wood or replace. Three wood, two yellow. 3 wood, 2 yellow. Can I pause that for a sec? That's almost done. Okay. One moment. Upgrade that shit. All right, last one. For now. Oh, such a pain. Needs more mana. Give me a sec, folks. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Not done yet. Okay. Make the wood. Sell the wood. Cook the wood. Nice. That's really good. This is the next one, right? Yep. What do you want for that? 20 of these? I think we have a bunch. I gotta make some more. Okay. And this isn't going down as much. That's not too bad. There you go, that's more than enough. And some wizard bark too, I think. Why did I want wizard bark? I don't know. Something. Craftsmanship 30. One of these had to be bumped up too, right? Let's get them all even at the very least. Yeah, I gotta start working on even numbers. I can't have odd numbers. It's not good enough. Expert Scholar level 2. Alright, that's one of the next ones we need to do. Energetic Resilience. 35,000 electric. 5k pink. Expert Storm 3. Expert Wizard 3. Plus 1% base spark per second. I mean, that's huge. Arcane. Efficiency 32. Okay. Echo cast rating, which we still haven't even unlocked yet, and 97 electric ropes made of wood. Alright, back up to 160 with you. Yo, Kinjera. 30 months. That is huge. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back. Great to have you here. Oh, if you want to, check out the spreadsheet. Designate a game, and we'll add you to it. Doesn't even have to be the same games that are on the list. You can come up with a new one if you like. Or if you choose not to, you don't need to. Fine. 85. How many do you need? Like 90 something? Scholar might be a good one. What was the other book I needed? Arcane. Echo cast rating. After we finish rings, yep. Do it. $108. Arcane. Storm Charger created. Proficiency. 32 this needs to be. It's easy enough. That's one I haven't actually done in a while. It was the original spell we got, right? For knowledge? Knowledge. Next will come Arcane, I guess. Requirement, Arcane level 5? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that is not something we can research. Arcane level 5. Ow. Magic, spellbook. Arcane School? Oh, okay. So is it making the little hands? No, that's not what it does. Something makes the hands, right? Rings researched. There you go. Arcane Domination. We're gonna get some of that Echo Cast. What the fuck is that? Could afford spellbook. Efficiency. A chance for a spell to be cast twice. $240 total. We ain't there yet. Expert Wizardry 4. Fucking hell. Has requirements, right? Arcane. It's Arcane School. Expert Scholar. Sure, whatever. It's a buff, not a currency. Right, but it does say 5 next to it. And it's a symbol I haven't seen before, except here. Ah, there we go. That would explain it. Arcane level 2. What? Chicken egg. Something else then. Conjure nature. Ah, okay. So we just go through these. Look for arcane. Fuck you. One spell. Alright, fine. What's it do? Amass power. Gather power for an explosive effect. 19-second cooldown. Toggled for up to 5.6 seconds for every half a second you wait. 9.71 non-charm spell power until a non-charm spell is cast. New spells available. There we go. Oh shit. Now we got more. Arcane Charm spell. Improve your spells for a short period of time. Also long on the cooldown too. I don't like the toggled spells. Fierce intellect, do it. Atomic understanding, do it. Do that. Do it all. Expert arcane level 2, arcane scholar 2 of 3. They're all toggle spells. Or infusion, base mana, capacity. Let's go. Mental resources gain, base knowledge per second. I still don't understand why it's climbing beyond its limit. Maybe that's quality. It goes to 113%. Maybe. Expert Scholar, level 3. Expert Storm, Wizardry, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Can we do Arcane yet? Nope, almost. We need 240 for that, so we're a long way away. Expert Storm. Expert level 3. Not enough. Not enough. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Jesus. Get that done as quickly as possible. Actually, our mana pools are looking pretty good right now. Not bad. Bad at all. What are we going for? Proficiency 32 or capability? Proficiency, right? Ah, shit, I need that. $10K? Yeah, go on. Treat yourself. We're at 100K mana. That's nice. It just keeps going up. It's going up passively, which is fine. It's not fast, but it does seem to be permanently increasing from something. Okay, that's that. Almost ready to go. Aspects, we good now? No, we still need the little green hand. Gotta figure out how to do that again. Knowledge capacity. It's one of the new ones. That one. Transfigure. $74K? Fuck me. Okay. That'll that'll take care of itself. There it is, and it's passive by default. Nope, that's probably my casting that's doing that. Expert nature, okay. Alright. Expert arcane, expert scholar. Do I need more trees? I think I do. Controlled casting. Good, good. What? More? Channeled agility. Empowered infusion. Dilated. Oh, this doesn't seem to be going down either. That's good. Expert storm, expert nature. Arcane and scholar. Arcane we can do now because we finally hit level 5. That's dope. Widen space. Enhance amount of wood you can store. Energetic sorcery. $100 stacks of magical paper. Fuck. Yep, that'll do it. What's my limit on that? 60. Wow. Yeah. $74. There's another one. Empowered infusion. Expert arcane, do it. That's not too bad. Alchemy lab. Got an entirely new screen. Learn brewing. Oh, jeez. Available alchemy. This is fucking wild, dude. Active alchemy. Okay, so I've added 4 of those. Recipes. Alchemic ability. Alchemic command. It's like a mini game within a mini game. Fucking wild. Invalid recipe. Manage. Transmute knowledge. Plus 8 XP per second. The world aspects, one and done. It seems like there's no way to remove them. And you have to, there's probably a limited number, but you have to unlock them in the... I mean, I could have waited and gone for the next one, but it was like super expensive. So better off doing this first, I suppose. Transmutation 2. Skills, transmutation 2. Power, speed. This is fucking intense. So it's developing itself. Convert from one to another. And then... Yeah, okay. Switching our workshop? No, we need it. We got plenty more stuff to make with the workshop. I wish I could automate that stuff, but we can't yet. Unknown spell. Has requirements. You want to tell me what those requirements are? No, fuck you. Dimensional control. Dimensional prowess. Casting. Wizardry. So it's level 3 now. This is passive. Water. Learn brewing. Holy fuck. It is certainly not an idle game. An incremental game. Now we have new shit. Brew knowledge. Okay, so that takes away from water. Gain mana potion, gain spark potion. Fuck me. Automatically create lumber. Brew mana potion needs to be at level 3 and brewing needs to be at level 10. Who fucking thought of this? Increases your base control rate. Improves your capacity for control. Improve transmutations. Inventory. Drink it. Don't know what that fucking does. What's up, Elix? What's this? Expert flow? Do it. Oh boy, yeah. That's fucking slow as hell. $400. Well, we could get 400. That's easy enough. Oh, we need dimensional prowess. My bad, my bad. Oh, there it is. Create Spring has leveled up. There it is. Now we save 400 of that. Round of expansion, of course, we need that. This is fucking trippy, dude. That's gonna take forever. Let's get some more water before we do that. Expert alchemy. It's a bit better. Let's wait until I got my 400 first. This wizard or whoever the fuck is controlling the orb, we're already 1,000 years old. The knowledge we've gained over the last several hours, no. Oh, this is active for 90 seconds, creating water? Interesting. Oh shit, stop that. 400. Go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Dimensional Adept. iOS level 12. Gather space 3. Another world aspect slot. Dimensional knowledge. Mental knowledge. Mental core. Yeah. Cool. Good. Like it. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, back to... Where's my books? Chemical enhancements. Expert alchemy level 3. Need to upgrade the liquid, the water. So the water is a resource. Fuck, which runs out so quickly. It ain't going up. We need like level 12 here, I think. Like, Jesus Christ, this is wild. Anything new here? Manipulation, yep. Concentration. Inventory, knowledge for... Oh boy. It's overwhelming, really is. Dimensional core. Ah, okay, so it's 400 apiece. Contain control. Alchemical bookcases. Alchemical scrolls now, good. Mentalist's book. 4 scrolls. Alchemical tome. Base control per second. Hey, that's passive. We like it. Spicy Raid. What's up, my dude? How are you, Miss Walker? Hope you're having a great day, dude. welcome everybody. It is great to see you this fine Saturday morning. Happy weekend. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Everhood? Wait, what's Everhood? No, I'm thinking Neverhood? Like pseudo horror creepy cartoon style game? Maybe? Question mark. Everhood. Now I have to have a look. Unconventional adventure RPG that takes place in an inexpressible world filled with amusing musical battles and strange, delightful encounters. Okay, I was way off. Similar to games you've played. Undertale. Hopefully the soundtrack is wonderful. Alright, what are we doing? Still creating water. This is finally going. It's very slow. God damn it. Except he makes you deaf. Rob being a character in the game, I assume? +1 casting level. We need 473 wizard barks. Oh, okay, actually we're not. We're almost there. Cryptic Nerve, dude. Another man with a luxurious beard. You are now my beard brother. I do not accept brotherly invites from people I do not know. I appreciate the enthusiasm. You're more than welcome to submit an application. I think this, at the moment, our current turnaround time is 7 years, right, Crow? I think it's about 7 years. This game is super overwhelming. It's just it's an idle clicker style game. And it's very in depth, very in depth. It's like almost overwhelming to the point where my brain is hurting. I don't know what to click on next. Too much stuff to click on. Idle. Well, look, it's an incremental game. When I say that, people get upset. So I gotta communicate for the masses. You know how it is. Mental core. Mistwalker, dude. Please, by all means, thank you again for the raid. Get some sleep. I will see you very soon. How many is that? 545? Is that enough? It's enough. Don't know what that did. Looked good though. Okay, that's done. Yes, half of it is done. Oh my god. Did you start with clicking the mana orb? No. Nope, not this one. Comprehension. Give me those round numbers, man. Learn extended. Like by the time you could spend 5 minutes just reading this one upgrade and going, okay, so that means that means I've got to, okay, and that's duration times 2. Oh, but it costs more too. However, the cooldown is like fucking wild. You have a ball python as well, dude. That's dope. Not gonna skip you any further ahead in the beard line though. What's the 5,000 sheets of paper? You can do that. There's 2,000. Six foot long, almost 11. That's dope. He's a baby. Available alchemy has requirements. Be smarter. That's your only requirement. Be smarter. Oh, now we can learn other shit. Transmute wood. Oh, I love it. Transmutation +4. Alright, from now on, multiples of 10. A marking that looks like an alien head? A couple of our kids have markings that look like alien heads, actually. Yeah, Huxley has one. It's pretty common, I think, in some morphs. Okay, that's almost done. Expert flow. Transmute power effects. This game's silly. It really is. There's too much. Broaden bandwidth. Sure. Let's design that. Concentration. Brew mana potion mastery leveled up. Do we still have my inventory? Yes. What's it do? Plus 4k total mana per second. These are just consumables for. I guess you could create some. I don't know. Seems silly. And unnecessary compared to what else is going on here. Still net positive here. Looks it. Okay. So every one of those is a spell? Get the fuck out of here. That's wild. Or an upgrade to an existing spell? Yeah, I'm still unsure. Commanded bandwidth. +1 max spell slots. Oh, that's nice. Casting level 30. Manipulation 30. Alright, where are we here? This we're going to be unable to get round number for some time. Physical core. Sorcery core. Mental core. Fucking hell, look at all this shit. Oh, we've got 2 more loadouts, that's kind of cool. So we have to go set them up now. Oh, I have to make those, don't I? Yeah. Make those. Urn of expansion. We need to upgrade that. Increases the speed of wood. $20. I need to take a break from this one. This one's hurting my head. This is too much. It was fun. It's migrated into the absurd. Laboratory equipment. Right? It is a little silly, right? Yeah, a little bit. Manual save. Quit to main. Last played. Oh, thanks. It's giving me a timer for when we last played. Thank you, Marple. Made with love. I am the real Marple now. It's Marple time. I'll tell you what, playing this game, I'm getting Marple Tunnel. Pretty good. Alright, what am I doing? Paperclip. Let me restart my decision problem. Paperclips. I think that's the one. So web game.